And it looks like all of our robots are connected. All right, let's get this first match going. Pilots, ready for flight? Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with qualification match number 1 here at the 6th annual Remix. We've got movement out of 5 of our 6 robots. We've got a close to a successful gear delivery over here on the blue side. Shots going up from 54-27, none going in. Looks like we will just have autonomous scoring based on the movement of the robots. We've got the middle rotor turning for both the red and the blue alliance. Red with a slight lead due to the fact that they had 3 robots moving out of autonomous, with blue just 2. A lot of action over here, down here on the field. And we've got the blue airship turning its second rotor, and so now they take the lead. Just over 100 seconds left in the match. Blue is leading by a score of 90-50. We have 2 sort of pre-rookie teams out here. Congratulations on getting a robot together so quickly for this event. We'll see how they do. 65-47. Flaming Metal Robotics looking to deliver a gear on that center davit. Red also has their second rotor turning, so with about 80 seconds left, they take that 5-point lead that they had coming out of autonomous. Successful gear delivery over here, 54-27, Steel Talons. Big collision over here in the neutral zone. 65-47 looking to deliver yet another gear. We've got a double hopper spill over here, over by the red airship at the front side of the field. Coming up on 1 minute left. Red still holding on to that 5-point lead. Blue will have to overcome the 5-point deficit that they had coming out of autonomous. 54-27, Steel Talons trying to get, there it is. They got that gear on the davit. Red now with 3 rotors turning, so they take a more commanding lead. 40 seconds left. With red leading 135-115 because blue now gets their third rotor turning. And it's 160-130, Red Alliance. And there's the steam whistle. At 30 seconds. Double hopper spill over here, probably trying to put more debris on the field. Pilots have dropped ropes. We'll see if robots can climb. We've got about 15 seconds left. There's 2 red robots that have climbed. Vortex close, but not quite there. There's Steel Talons for blue, and they've got it lit. We got 6,800, a pre-rookie team looking to climb. And that's the buzzer. Unofficially going to the Red Alliance. We'll get the official score in a moment. Teams, please remember the lights are still purple. Do not enter the field until you see green lights. Here come the official results from qualification match number 1. And that does go to the Red Alliance with a score of 260-180. It's not on the screen, but I believe that will be the ranking point for winning the match. One ranking point to the Red Alliance for winning the match, but we did not have 4 rotors turning. We did not get the 40 kPa in the boiler.
Hello.
Test. There we go.
Teams, remember that the chairman's meeting is about to start in the LGI.
Correction to what I said earlier, the Red Alliance teams will be getting 2 ranking points for that win. 2 ranking points.
Hello. Okay, let's introduce the teams for match number 2. First on the Red Alliance in the first position, Team 231.
From the Pasadena Independent School District, it's High Voltage.
In the second position on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4206.
Robo-Vikes out of Fort Worth, Texas.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, the host team, 1477.
We've got Texas Torque.
And for the Blue Alliance, starting out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5829.
That's the Audibots from the Audi International School in Houston.
And in the middle position for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4639.
From Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas, it's Robo Spartans.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2468.
That's Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
Okay, looks like we have a green light. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match number 2. All veteran teams out here. Movement from all 6 robots. Looks like unsuccessful gear deliveries on both sides. So coming up on the end of autonomous. Red with a slight advantage because all 3 robots moved far enough to get those 5 points. And right away, you can see we've got the 2 center rotors turning from both alliances. Similar situation to the last match, where red has a slight advantage of those 5 points due to all 3 robots moving far enough to get those autonomous points. So blue will have to make that up somehow. Will it be with more rotors turning? Will it possibly be with fuel into the boiler? We'll have to see. About 100 seconds left. We are still at a score of 55-50 in favor of the Red Alliance. Gear is being delivered. We've got movement in the neutral zone. 1477 zooming around, looking to deliver its gear. We have a second gear, and there goes the second rotor on the Red Alliance. So they take a slight lead, but you have to figure blue will be right there behind, getting that second rotor turning. 80 seconds left, 95-50 in favor of the Red Alliance. 2468, that's Team Appreciate delivering a gear onto that davit. And now their pilot is very carefully bringing it up as it's on the edge of the spring. Very nicely done from Team Appreciate over there. Red Alliance continues to deliver gears. And now Red Alliance gets their 3rd rotor turning. Even though it's a blue color, that is the 3rd Red Alliance rotor turning. Blue with 2. Red now has a lead, 135-90, 50 seconds left, 50 seconds left. We have a hopper spill occurring over there. Is it because Texas Torque looks to shoot into the boiler, or are we just trying to get some traffic over there by the red airship? We will see. There goes blue with their 3rd rotor turning. And so they've cut that lead back to 5. And here we have the steam whistle, the 30-second steam whistle. Drivers can drop their ropes so that robots can start to climb. 58-29 Autobots over here in the neutral zone. Looks like they're having a little bit of a gear issue. But no, sorry, I'm wrong. They're setting up for their climb. Another double hopper spill over here on the near side of the field. Looks like a slight penalty on the Red Alliance. We'll see how that turns out. Just 8 seconds left. No robots have climbed yet. 1477 looks to get up. 1 red robot. There's 2 red robots climb. And that's the buzzer. That is the buzzer. Thumbs up. We'll wait for official results. Once again, teams. It's hard to see, but those lights are purple. Please look to the pole connecting the airship to the driver's station. That color is still purple, so no teams can get on the field. Field reset may get on the field during purple, but teams may not. Here come the official results from qualification match number 2, and we've got the full screen this time. Yes, it does indeed go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 285-130, giving all of those teams 2 ranking points. Once again, teams can obtain a 3rd ranking point if they get all 4 rotors turning. They can obtain another ranking point by getting enough yellow balls into the boiler. We'll discuss that more as it becomes applicable.
This is a quick reminder that if you're ordering pizza from the concession stand, you need to order it now. They will be placing the order in about 10 minutes, so please make your way out there to place your orders.
Lights are now green, so teams can enter the field. I have an announcement to make, please. Team 5829 has received a yellow card for stepping onto the field while the lights were still purple. I realize you want to get to your robots after a match or set up your robots before a match, but you must look to the lights connecting the airship to the driver's station. When those are purple, only field technicians need to be on the field, no teams. Please wait for the green light.
It looks like we're still waiting on connection from some teams, but I'm going to go ahead and introduce them all. Over here on the red side, we have 9996.
That's the pre-rookie team from Porter High School.
Next we have 3991.
All the way from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Night Vision.
Last on the Red Alliance, we have Disco Bots.
That's team 2587 from Houston, Texas.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 4295.
That's Hudson Robotics from Lufkin, Texas.
Next we have one of our very own teams here from College Park, 9998.
That's another pre-rookie team from here at College Park.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 2881.
Coming all the way from Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
What? It looks like we're having some connection issues with one of our pre-rookie robots, but we have an amazing FTA here to help them out. All right, it looks like we're going to go ahead and start the match. Drivers behind the line. Pilots get ready for flight. 3, 2, 1, rush.
And at the beginning of the 15-second autonomous period, looked like 3991 was trying to get a gear onto the peg, but they were just short. Looks like Disco Bots maybe trying to put a gear on, and they weren't able to. Going into the teleoperated period, it looks like the Red Alliance has one rotor spinning, while the Blue Alliance has yet to get a rotor spinning. Looks like 74.56 and 42.95 are both dead. This may be a one-on-one if those two red robots are not on. 2881 has the gear. They're trying to get around 3991, which is playing some pretty aggressive defense. Not that much action from this match since it is a one-on-one. 3991 not letting 2881 get that gear. That's the Lady Cans. Lady Cans trying to get a gear. Lady Cans have a gear in their possession. They're going to try to make it back. Oh, looks like Disco Bots 2587 is back alive and moving. 3991 is going to continue to play defense on 2881. Some pretty aggressive defense. 2881 has had some trouble getting down the field because of that defense. It looks like 2587 is not moving once again as 2881, the Lady Cans get another gear, trying to just maybe get the second rotor with 30 seconds left. Pilots are deploying their ropes. Looks like the Lady Cans are lining up. 3991 is also lining up. It's going to come down to who can get the climb. 3991 is up and they're just short. Let's see if they're going to be able to get up. 2881 is trying to latch onto that rope as well. They have it. Will they be in time with 2 seconds left? 1, 0. And it's just short. Wow. The unofficial score is 100-80. The Red Alliance official score should be coming in soon. Okay, the Red Alliance gets the win, 100-80, getting 2 ranking points.
Luckily for our field reset crew, there was no fuel spilled in that match. We should have a pretty quick cleanup and be starting match number 4. As teams are getting ready for this next match, I would like to remind everybody that if you are at the driver's station, you need to have a driver button. I don't want to be crowding up the driver's stations while teams are moving back and forth, so please only be at the station if you have a button. All right, I'm going to go ahead and introduce the teams for our next match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5923.
From Angleton High School, it's Juggerbots.
Next, we have one of our pre-rookie teams from Mexico, 9999.
That's Lambots 2, wearing 8743.
Next, we have Spectrum.
That's from Houston, Texas, in the St. Agnes School. And Strict Jesuit, sorry.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 5414.
From Stratford High School, it's Spartans. No, Paradox from Pearland, Texas.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have 5892.
From the Energy Institute High School in Houston, Texas, it's Energy Heroes.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 5908.
That's from Stratford High School, Spartans.
So while we're waiting on the last team on the Blue Alliance to get connected, I see something interesting in 5892's driver's station. Could you show us what that is? What is it that y'all are using on that? Guitar Hero. Well, we'll have to see how that turns out for this match. I'm excited to see that work. And it looks like 5414 has connection. And we're going to be starting this match. Drivers behind the line. Pilots get ready for takeoff. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, qualification match number 4. We've got movement from all the robots trying to get a gear delivery on both sides to the center davit. And over there, Spectrum getting fuel into their robot and shooting successfully some shots into their boiler, giving them a substantial lead from Autonomous, although the score just updated. Sorry, Blue has their center rotor turning. It looks like maybe they got that during Autonomous. Not sure what's happening. Lambot's trying to get the attention of their pilot, and they do. And now both teams, both alliances have their center rotor turning. We are still early in the teleoperated period. About 100 seconds left. Red with a big lead, 101 to 45. They have 2 rotors turning to the one on the blue side. Plus, they've got 11 points thanks to Spectrum. 11 points from their boiler. That could end up being the difference, obviously, if everything else goes even. A lot of action over here by the blue airship. Looks like 5892 Energy Heroes might be disconnect. No, there they go. They are moving. They are moving again. 3847 Spectrum now heads trying to get a gear going. We now have 2 rotors turning on each alliance. 2 rotors turning 101 to 90. Coming up on 1 minute left. 1 minute left in the match. A lot of fuel over on the far side of the field in the neutral zone. Let's see if that gets in the way. Let's see if Spectrum wants to shoot more. We'll have to see. Gear delivery over here to 5923 Juggerbots. And they're going to try to make their way across the field, I'm sure. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. It's still 101 to 90. The difference being those 11 points. The 11 points that Spectrum got into the Red Alliance boiler. Let's see if we get more rotors turning. There is the 30-second steam whistle. The 30-second steam whistle has sounded. Pilots can drop the ropes so that robots can try to climb. Looks like we have 6 moving robots. What's going to happen? 3847 Spectrum coming over to get one more gear. Let's see how that comes out because there are just 10 seconds left. 1-0. Now Blue has a lead. Blue has a lead thanks to having one robot climb. 5 seconds left. Red takes the lead by 1. And there goes 8743. Climb 2 blue robots to 1 red. Well, we'll see how this turns out. Real-time scoring has red winning by just 1, but we've got to check official results. And here we get the official results from qualification match number 4. And yes, that does go to the Red Alliance by the 1 point. 1 point. Primarily thanks to 3847 getting those shots into the boiler. That's Team Spectrum during Autonomous. Congratulations.
Okay, let's get these teams introduced for match number 5. In the first position on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3103.
From Houston, Texas, that's Iron Plaid.
In the middle position on the Red Alliance, we have Team 624.
From Cinco Ranch High School in Katy, Texas, Kryptonite.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 3335.
Cyborgs from Cypress Ranch High School in Cypress, Texas.
In the first position on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3366.
That's Plowbots from Roscoe, Texas.
And in the middle position on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 118.
From League City, Texas, Robonauts.
And they're competing with a brand new robot never used during the season. It's Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, Robo Wranglers.
Okay, so it looks like we have a green light. Okay, looks like we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match number 5. Couple of heavy hitters over here on the Blue Alliance. Obviously, we've got autonomous movement from all the robots. No successful gear delivery, it looks like, but over there we've got the Robonauts firing towards their boiler. And officially looks like they got 18. They are almost halfway to that 40-point KPA bonus ranking point. We'll see how that happens. We've got center rotors turning on both sides, 73 to 55. Lead to the Blue Alliance. Thanks again to the Robonauts. 118 getting shots into the boiler. Looks like they're lining up to fire some more. A lot of movement, a lot of action. We've got world champions. We've got regional champions. We've got regional chairman's winners out here on the field. Quite a history that we've got going on. Big time collision between two red robots in the neutral zone, but they both come out of it unscathed. Check of a score, 90 seconds left. It's 195 to 125 in favor of the Red Alliance. Each team has 2 rotors turning. Perhaps there was a penalty on the Blue Alliance allowing the Red to have such a large lead. But Blue does have 30 kPa in that boiler. They are getting closer. They're 3/4 of the way there to getting that bonus point. Some fuel coming off the field. And 1 minute left. Still 195 to 125 in favor of the Red Alliance. But there goes Blue. Blue gets that third rotor turning. It's now 195 to 165. Can Blue be our first Alliance to get all 4 rotors turning? We'll have to see. 45 seconds left. We've got more shots going into the boiler, and there it is. They have reached the 40 kPa mark over on the Blue side. Now 118 can concentrate perhaps on gears. We'll see. 235 to 184, high-scoring match. 3 rotors turning, and there is the steam whistle. Pilots can drop the ropes so the robots can take flight. More gears being delivered. Looks like 1 gear for Blue Alliance to get those 4 rotors turning. We'll see if they can do that. 15 seconds left, 1-5. There goes 3703, or 3103, sorry, Ironblad. They have climbed. Another red robot. We've got 148 climbing really, really quickly. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, that's the time. We've got some things the officials have to discuss. We'll see how this all works out. Okay, here we go. After some discussion, we've got official results, and I'll explain something after we see the score. It does, in fact, go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins by a score of 385 to 284. Blue Alliance did get all 4 rotors turning. Blue Alliance does get credit for that. One of the gears came off, and so it didn't register during the match, but they have been credited for that. And thanks to 118 firing into the boiler, they also got another ranking point due to the 40 kPa. So red wins the match. Those teams get 2 ranking points. Blue loses the match, but those teams also get 2 ranking points.
All right, it looks like all of our teams are on the field, so I'm going to go ahead and start introducing the next match. First up, on the Red Alliance, we have 34-78.
Coming all the way from Mexico, it's Lambot.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have team 54-27.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Steel Talons.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 99-99.
That's Lambot 2 from Mexico.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 28-81.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
Next up on Blue, 231.
Currently in 6th place from Pasadena, Texas, it's High Voltage.
And with currently nobody in their driver's station, 64-88.
That's the Robo Rams from Houston, Texas.
And it looks like all of our robots are connected, so we're going to get this match underway. Drivers behind the line. Pilots get ready for flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the start of the autonomous period, looks like we have 5427 getting a gear onto the airship, and they have one rotor spinning. One rotor for red, no rotors for blue. Also looks like 5427 was trying to make some shots, but it was a bit to the left. 231 placed the gear, and it just fell off the peg. 3478 trying to place the gear onto that red right side peg. They're trying to fill up their hopper with some balls. Maybe looking to shoot later on in the match. 231 has one gear on their peg. Two rotors for each alliance. Two rotors red, two rotors blue. Looks like 6488 is not moving. So this is now a 3v2. 2881 going down the field to their human player station to hopefully pick up a gear. And 231 was able to drop off another gear to their airship, trying for that 4 rotors and to get the extra ranking points. 3478, that is a very consistent shooter. It may be a bit slow, but they do not miss. 3478 getting more balls to fill up that boiler. They have 19 KPA right now. 231 is getting pinned by 5427 and they move on. 3478 shooting some more balls into that high boiler. Now over 20 KPA for the Red Alliance. That could come into play at the end of the match as these teams are very evenly ranked. 2881 trying to get that gear on there. Ropes are coming down for robots to climb. 20 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance trying to get that third rotor. Looks like they will probably not be able to. We have one robot up for blue. One robot up for red. Two climbing for red with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. And one of those climbs will count. The unofficial score is 229 to 180 Red Alliance. And here come the scores. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to get that win. 229 to 180. Team 9999 will now move into the first position, gaining 2 ranking points.
This is just a quick announcement while we're waiting for field reset to go. If you have gone into the pits and borrowed some safety glasses from the pit admin, we ask you to please return those. They're running short on safety glasses and there are people that want to tour but don't have a pair. Please return those back to pit admin. Thank you. All right, it looks like everybody's on the field, so we're going to go ahead and start announcing people. First up, on the Red Alliance, we have 2587.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Disco Bots.
Next up on Red, we have 4639.
That's Robo Spartans from Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 118.
From Clear Creek High School, it's Robonauts.
And over here on the Blues, starting us off, we have 6800.
That's Valor Bots.
Next up on Blue, we have 5414.
From Pearland ISD, it's Paradox.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 5923.
From Angleton, Texas, that's Juggerbots.
Just a quick reminder, if you ordered pizza from the concession stand, that should be there in about 15 minutes. So make sure you keep an eye out over there to see if your pizza's arrived. And it looks like we're clearing off the field, so we're getting ready for this match to start. If all the drivers behind the line, pilots, get ready for flight. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with qualification match number 7. Movement from all 6 of the robots. Almost successful gear delivery over on the blue side, but it comes right off the davit before they could get it into the airship. Looks like 118 didn't quite get that hopper spill that they were hoping for. So we are tied at 15 each coming out of autonomous. Right away, blue gets that center rotor turning. Now 118 is able to get that double hopper spill, get some fuel into their robot, and we'll see if they'll start firing in a moment. 5414, I believe that's Paradox, successfully delivers a gear over here on the blue side. We got a successful gear delivery 2 over here on the red side as well. 118 gets some shots into the boiler with just that 1 point, but that 1 point is the difference in the match. We'll see how that goes. Red gets that second rotor turning, so they will take a lead for a little bit here. 100 seconds left, 96 to 55 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is cycling gears pretty well. There goes Paradox delivering yet another gear over here near where I'm looking. It looks like we had a foul on blue. 2 rotors turning on the blue side as well. Red with that lead thanks to a penalty and 1 point. 1 point in that boiler. A couple of gears placed down on the Red Alliance just as I was speaking. They're getting ready for that third rotor to turn very soon. 1 minute, about 1 minute left in the match. Red with the lead, 121 to 95. 59-23, Juggerbots able to deliver a gear. Blue Pilot places down one. Their Blue Pilot places another one, and their Blue gets its third rotor turning just as Red gets their third rotor turning. 161 to 135 as we come up on 40 seconds. 40 seconds left in the match. Will we get another 4-rotor match? We'll have to see. A lot of gears being delivered. There goes Disco Bots delivering their gear to the red airship. There is that steam whistle signifying 30 seconds left in the match. Pilots can drop ropes and robots can prepare to climb. Unfettered climbing, or that will lead to a penalty. There goes our pre-rookie team immediately up. And they got the light on the Blue Alliance. Very good job, Valorbots. We have just 8 seconds left. Will robots start climbing? We'll have to see. Robonauts trying to line up. There goes Paradox up, and they've made contact. But no one out, no one on the Red Alliance, it looks like. We got some discussion from our head referee, and we'll see how this all works out. Thumbs up from the head referee means we have an official result from qualification match number 7. Here it comes, and it does go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance winning that match with a score of 235 to 161. Those teams will be getting 2 ranking points. And one of our pre-rookie teams has just supplanted another pre-rookie team for that number 1 slot in the ranks. Battery test, test.
Okay, let's get these teams Introduced for qualification match number 8 in the first position on the Red Alliance, we have team 99-97.
We're in 77-41. It's Tomball.
And in the middle position on the Red Alliance, we have team 38-47.
That's Spectrum from Houston, Texas.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 34-78.
From Mexico, that's Lambot.
In the first position, we have the Audibots.
That's team 58-29 out of Houston, Texas.
In the middle position, we have team 42-95.
We've got Hudson Robotics from Lufkin, Texas.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 33-66.
Plowbots from Roscoe Collegiate High School.
Okay, looks like we have a thumbs up on the field. Pilots, prepare your ships for flight. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match number 8. We've got movement from all of our robots. There's Spectrum. Oh, they're getting a lot of shots into that boiler during the autonomous period. Very accurate shooter. Very nicely done. But we do have a foul being called on the red side. We'll see what that's about. Did red get that center rotor turning during the autonomous period? It looks like they did, and they have a very commanding lead coming into the teleop period. The blue team, the blue side, must make up a lot of points. 2 minutes still left in the match, 87-15. Blue has yet to get any points except for autonomous motion. We'll see if they can start getting those gears turning. Red now has 2 gears turning, and blue gets their first gear turning. Red still doubling the score. Blue. There goes Spectrum. Oh, I'm sorry. 34-78. Lambot's firing into the boiler. They have built up that pressure on the red side to 28. They're 70% of the way to getting that bonus ranking point for 40 kPa. We'll see how that turns out. 80 seconds left. 8-0. 138-95 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a commanding lead. But blue might be able to come back. Here comes the double hopper spill, courtesy of Plowbots 33-66. Looks like maybe to just litter the field a little bit. We'll see how that plays out for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute left in the match. 140-95. Both teams with 2 rotors turning, but red with a significant advantage over there. They're now 3/4 of the way to getting the boiler filled up. Looks like this time, looks like Lambot's looking to fire some more. We'll have to see. Looks like something might be stuck. We've got a couple of blue robots that appear to be motionless over here in the neutral zone. 30 seconds left. There's the steam whistle. Pilots can drop the rope so that robots can take flight. Will the Red Alliance be able to fill up that boiler? Looks like they have to focus elsewhere. 58-29, Audibot's looking to try to climb. Let's see if they can get that connection. Fewer than 10 seconds left. We are at 5 seconds now. 5 seconds. And yes, the Audibots have made contact. They've climbed, and that has given them the lead. Oh, Spectrum, the light has come on. The light did come on. It appears that will count. We will see the official results in just a moment. Thumbs up from the head referee, so that moment looks like it's right now. Official results from qualification match number 8. Official results does go to the Red Alliance. That climb from Spectrum was huge. The score is 190-145. Those teams each get 2 ranking points. You can see that Spectrum, that's 38-47, moves up to 8th, and Lambot's 34-78 move up to 4th. Nice job.
If anyone from 9997 is in this building, please come get your driver's station. You left it on the field last match. All right, while we're waiting for 1477 to get connected, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our teams. First up, on the Red Alliance, we have 5892.
From Houston, Texas, it's the Energy Heroes.
Second up on the Red, we have our host team, 1477.
Currently in 10th place from Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 3735.
From Spring, Texas, it's Vortex.
First up on blue, we have 6488.
That's the Robo Rams from Houston, Texas.
All right, next up on the Blue Alliance, we have, I don't have display numbers. 3103.
That's Ironclad from Houston, Texas, currently in the number 5 spot.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, we have 3991.
That is Night Vision from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
And it looks like all of our robots are connected, so we're going to get this match on the way. All right, drivers behind the line. Pilots ready for flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the beginning of the autonomous period, looks like 1477 Texas Torque is able to get one gear on. They're hoping to get that first rotor spinning if they can get it off of the peg. And they have that first rotor spinning. Both teams are able to get the first rotor spinning in autonomous period. Currently, the score is 75-70. The Red Alliance is leading. 1477 Texas Torque is trying to get a gear from that human player station. And 6488 trying to get a gear from the blue human player station. It looks like 5892 appears to be dead. .3103, the currently ranked 5 team. That is Ironclad is trying to go back to their human player station to get a gear. 3991 from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, picking up a gear. And they got it onto the peg. Texas Torque 1477 is trying to pick up a gear as well. This will be a tough match for the Red Alliance as it is a 3v2 match. 39.91 able to place one gear on. We got 2 rotors for the Blue Alliance. Almost 3 rotors for the Red Alliance. 39.91 putting more gears on, trying to get that 4th rotor spinning for the extra ranking point. There's 50 seconds left. It's going to be close if they're going to be able to get that 4th rotor spinning. Looks like Red has the gears. They have 3 rotors spinning. 1477 Texas Torque. It looks like they're having some trouble picking up that gear. And looks like they have it in their possession. 30 seconds remaining in the match. It looks like in the blue human player station there are some extra gears that Red may be able to steal at the end of the match. Looks like there was a foul on Vortex. We'll figure out what that was for at the end of the match. We have 2 climbs for Red, 3 climbs for Red. Only 1 climb for Blue. It is a game of climbs. Climbs are it. Looks like 3103 is trying to get up, but they are just too short. Climbs are the name of the game. Looks, the score that is up right now may not be the score that is coming out, as the referees did change something. And here come the official scores, and it's going to be a tie. 305 to 305. Each team earning 1 ranking point. The reason for those climbs that didn't come in until the end of the match was because Vortex ended up altering 2 climbs, which results in automatic climbs for the Blue Alliance, which ended up resulting in a tie.
This is another reminder that if you've borrowed safety glasses from pit admin, please return those if you're not in pits. We have people that need those and they're not available. Please return them. Another announcement, if you're interested in taking a tour of Texas Torque's new facility, the really large one that you see out there, we currently have students in the lab that are willing to walk you around and explain what's up with the new facility. So if you're interested, they're going to be doing that till 2 p.m. today. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start announcing the teams. So first up, on the Red Alliance, we have 4328.
That's Furious Falcons from Foster High School.
Next up on the Red Alliance with their newly named robot Bolt, we have 148.
Robo Wranglers from Greenville, Texas.
Finally, on the Red Alliance, we have 9996.
That's Porter, one of our pre-rookie teams.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 5908.
From Stafford, Texas, it's Spartans.
And the second robot on the Blue Alliance, we have 2468.
Team Appreciate from the capital, Austin, Texas.
It looks like we have connection on both sides of the field. So let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line. Pilots, get ready for flight. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And sorry. There comes the green light. There comes the green light.
All right, one more. Oh, there we go. We win.
There we go. Now we're underway. Qualification match number 10. We've got movement from all of our robots. We've got a center gear or center rotor turning on both alliances. All the robots moving. So we are tied at 70, tied at 7-0 coming out of the autonomous period. 2468 slams into the near side wall over here. Did not release any of the fuel. There goes 148 zooming across with the gear. It came out of the robot, but wow. Robo Wranglers just pick it up like it's nothing and get it placed on that davit and put into the red airship. The red airship already with 2 rotors turning, giving them that 40-point lead. We are coming up on 100 seconds in the match. And there goes the blue airship with its second rotor turning. Tied once again, 110, 110, 100 seconds left. There goes Team 4328, the Furious Falcons, trying to get a gear on that davit, and they do. Very skillfully brought into the airship by the Red Alliance pilot. 2 gears placed down. There goes Red turning that third gear. Red gets 3 gears turning, so they take a 40-point lead. We're coming up on about 75 seconds left in the match. A lot of robots over here by the blue feeder station. 2468 Team Appreciate trying to get a gear off the ground. There's a lot of fuel in their way, though. Oh, a gear falls off the davit for the Red Alliance. We'll see if that has a major impact on scoring. Just under 1 minute left. Red Alliance still with that 40-point cushion thanks to that extra rotor turning. The Robo Wranglers little robot just speeding around with those gears, cycling gears like nobody's business. One of the fastest robots I think I've ever seen for Steamworks. They pick up a gear right off the floor and deliver it in just a matter of seconds. Another gear right off the floor for Robo Wranglers, put on the davit. And then the pilots are dropping the ropes now. Pilots dropping the ropes so the robots can take flight. Once again, Red Alliance does have those 3 rotors turning. Will they try to go for 4 or concentrate on climb? Team Appreciate is up, and they've got the light lit. Just about 10 seconds left. We've got 4, 3, 2, 8. There goes the Robo Wranglers. Man, that's fast. And they've climbed. 5 seconds left. 2 red robots, 2 blue robots on the climb. And it looks like that third rotor will be the difference for the Red Alliance. We'll get the official score in just a moment. Thumbs up from the head referee, and we have our official score coming. And that match does go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with the score of 255 to 210. All of those teams getting 2 ranking points. And notice that Robo Wranglers have moved up into the number 1 ranked position, followed by Furious Falcons in the 2nd ranked position.
This is a quick announcement about lunch. If you go out of the competition gym all the way down the left, we have tables available in the commons for teams to eat at. But could you please make sure that you clean up after your team? We don't want to make the janitors do more work than they have to.
Okay, quick announcement about our lunch break. Quick announcement regarding our lunch break. We will run this match. We will run qualification match number 11. Then we will take a 30-minute lunch break, 30-minute lunch break after this match. Okay, we are in qualification match number 11 out of 27, so we need to make sure that we use our time wisely. So if you are in qualification match number 12, and looks like you're lined up and queued, please be here 30 minutes after the end of this match so we can get going. Thank you. Yes, also over here on this sign that some of you cannot see, sign up to pick up field parts after the teardown. Go to fieldparts.spectrum3847.org, or a laptop will be set up in the pits for you to do this. So to pick up field parts after teardown, go to fieldparts.spectrum3847.org, or you can head to the pits and sign up at the on a laptop.
Okay, let's get the qualification match number 12, last match before lunch. Teams introduced. In the first position on the red alliance, we have team 3335.
That's Cyborgs from Cypress Ranch High School.
In the middle position, we have team 9998.
That's team 7456, actually, from right here at College Park High School.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's team 5414.
That's Paradox with the robot Malfunction from Pearland, Texas.
In the first position for the blue alliance, it is team 624.
We've got Kryptonite from Single Ranch High School in Katy, Texas.
In the middle position, we have a pre-rookie team, team 9997.
Wearing the number 7741, they're from Tomball.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have team 4206.
From Fort Worth, Texas in the DFW area, we've got the Robo Vikes.
Looks like we're waiting for 5414 Paradox to connect to the field. Okay, looks like one team after another just losing connection. First Paradox, then they get fixed, then 4206, and then they get fixed, and now 9997 has lost connection. And it looks like we have a green light. We are just waiting for thumbs up on the field. And we have thumbs up on the field. Pilots, prepare your ships for flight. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 11, the last one before we break for lunch, and it looks like our pre-rookie team in Autonomous has delivered a gear. Excellent job over there from Team 7456. We've got a gear delivered on the blue airship during Autonomous as well. Looks like one extra robot moving on red has given them a slight advantage, 75-70 as we start the teleop period. Double hopper spill over here on the side of the field nearest me. We'll see if teams start picking up that fuel or if it's just meant to be in the way. Looks like we've got 2 technical fouls being called on the Blue Alliance. That is going to be something hard to overcome. We'll see how that goes. Looking at the quick rotor check, both teams have 2 rotors turning. We're coming up on 100 seconds left. 100 seconds left in the match. 165 to 110 in favor of the Red Alliance. Those 2 technical fouls once again might loom large. We'll see how that plays out. There's fuel on the field. Doesn't look like anybody's really picking it up to shoot, but it is getting in the way of robots. Still 2 rotors turning on each side. We've got Kryptonite zooming across, looking to get a gear from their feeder station. 75 seconds left, 75 seconds, 165 to 110. Once again, red, the benefit of 2 technical fouls on blue. We'll see again. That may end up holding up and making the difference in the match. 33-35, Cyborgs picking a gear up off the floor, delivering it to the davit very quickly and smoothly. Their pilot grabs it, gets it into their airship. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds, and 2 gears delivered pretty quickly over here on the blue side. Pilot's trying to place it. There he goes, and there goes the 3rd rotor turning from the pilot in the cowboy hat over here on the Blue Alliance. They cut that lead a little bit. It's now 165 to 150. We're coming up on 30 seconds. There it is. That's the 30-second steam whistle. Pilots can drop ropes, and robots can prepare for flight. And we get 3 rotors turning. 3 rotors turning over on the red side. We got some people shouting at the blue pilots. We'll see how this turns out. 10 seconds left, 1-0. Red with an advantage. There goes 33-35. Cyborgs looking to climb. They've got a partner over there climbing as well. Paradox appears to be dead. No blue robots climb. With those 2 climbs and the technical fouls, it seems like red has won this match. We will find out officially in a moment. And here we have the official results from qualification match number 11. Right before we break for lunch, yes, that match does indeed go to the Red Alliance with a score of 305 to 150. Turns out those penalty points were not the difference, but something that those teams on the blue line should think about. Look, before we break for lunch, Team 33-35 has moved into the number 1 ranking position. We'll see how that plays out the rest of the day. Okay, so we are breaking for lunch for 30 minutes, 30 minutes. That means 12:45. We are starting match number 12. It would be nice if maybe those teams were set up before 12:45, but we'll. Okay, I've been corrected. It would not be nice. You need to be on the field at 12:45, or else some officials will be angry. So if you are in match number 12, you need to be on the field, set up, ready to go at 12:45. Thank you. We would like to get started with match 12 fairly soon. So, match 12 robots, get onto the field so we can get you connected. Especially Blue Alliance robots. We need the Blue Alliance robots from match number 12. That includes 3847, I believe that's Spectrum, 6547, and one of our pre-rookie teams, 9996, which goes by a different number, but figure it out. Blue robots from qualification match number 12 get to the field. One of our off-season teams on the Blue Alliance, that's Porter, sort of the official, unofficial number of 9996 from the Blue Alliance, needs to get to the competition field. Flaming Metal Robotics, 6547, also on the Blue Alliance, needs to get to the competition field. I'll make this announcement again later, but if your team brought donations including bedding and Legos or Lego kits, there is a donation table just outside this gymnasium where you can place your items. Please, we do not have very much on our table now. We would love to get your donations of bedding and Legos.
right, it looks like we're getting back started with match number 12. And to introduce the teams, first up on the Red Alliance, we have 4639.
That's Robo Spartans.
Second up, we have 6488.
Robo Rams.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 1477.
Texas Torque.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 3847.
That's Spectrum.
Second up on Blue, we have 6547.
Flaming Metal Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 9996.
Porter.
We're gonna get this match started. Drivers behind the line. Pilots get ready for flight. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with qualification match number 12. We've got robots in motion, 5 of the 6. We have a successful gear delivery, maybe from 6547. Pilots having problems with the gear, but they get it in over on the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. They also get that rotor turning. We've got shots toward the boiler over here on the blue side as well. 15 kPa there in the autonomous. That made up for the fact that one of the robots didn't move and gives the Blue Alliance a 10-point lead coming out of autonomous. We will see if they could get that pressure up to 40. We got 1477, our host, zooming across the field looking to deliver a gear onto the davit. We've got two blue rotors turning, and two red rotors turning. Blues advantage once again coming from that 15 kPa inside their boiler. I know at times Texas Torque has fired into the boiler in the past. We'll see if maybe that happens, but right now they are cycling gears. We've got Porter with a busted bumper. Over here. They will probably have to be disabled there in the neutral zone, and I think that has officially happened. Now 1477 needs to work their way around the disabled robot to try to get a gear. Quick time update coming up on 1 minute left. Red has taken the lead, 155 to 125. They've overcome the boiler deficit by getting that third rotor turning. Blue has only the 2 rotors turning. Can Spectrum make up for that? They zoom across the field looking to get a gear from their feeder station. 1477 Texas Torque doing an excellent job of gear cycling right now. Delivered yet another gear. 40 seconds left, 4-0. Blue has the lead again because they have 3 rotors turning. It's 3-on-2, but Blue is keeping their own. Flaming Metal Robotics zooming through the field looking to deliver their gear. That's the 30-second steam whistle. Pilots can drop rope so that robots can try to take flight. 1477 with a double hopper dump. Are they going to try to shoot some? We'll have to see. It's 165 to 160 in favor of the Blue Alliance. It's going to come down the climbing. There goes 1477 shooting a few shots. Now looking to climb. 7 seconds left. Blue already has a climber. Red has 1. Red has 2. And that's the end of the match. Checking on the officials. Thumbs up from the head referee. We are getting our official score from qualification match number 12. Here it comes, and yes, that does go to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, scoring 260 to 215, 2 ranking points for all of those teams. Moving on to qualification match number 13 in just a moment. Lights are still purple, though. Please remember, coming back from lunch, do not enter the field teams until the lights turn green.
Here's a quick announcement. If you're interested in buying one of these beautiful blue t-shirts, we have the table set up out here that you can purchase one for $10.
Okay, the lights are now green on the pole, once again connecting the airship to the driver's stations. You must look at that. The head referee has issued a yellow card to Team 9996, known kind of as Team Porter, for entering the field before the lights turned green. Please look to the pole. Purple means do not enter. Green means enter.
All right, we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 3991.
That's Night Vision from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Second up on Red, we have 5908.
From Stafford High School, we've got Spartans.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 3735.
Vortex from Klein ISD.
First up on Blue, we have 118.
That's the Robonauts from League City, Texas.
Second up on Blue, 3478.
From San Luis Potosi, it's Lambot from Mexico.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, 624.
That's Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
It looks like we're having to do some field repair, but after that we should be ready to go. And as our FTA exits the field, it looks like we're going to get ready to go. All right, we have a thumbs up from the FTA. Let's get the drivers behind the line. Pilots ready for flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match number 13. Qualification match number 13. Movement from all 6 of the robots. We've got shots being fired over there, I assume by the Robonauts. I cannot see, but that seems like a reasonable guess. And we finished with red having a lead coming out of autonomous. But wow, the Robonauts got 70% of the way to the 40 kPa. We'll see if they can get that extra ranking point. Red with a substantial lead right now as they got a gear turning during autonomous plus other points. They have the lead 115 to 88. They've got 2 rotors turning, blue with just 1, but here blue gets their second rotor turning. They cut that deficit, and now blue is ahead. Perhaps there was a penalty, I'm not sure. But blue, there goes the Romanauts shooting, and 40 kPa. They have got the 40 kPa. They may try to fire some more, or they may start gear cycling. We'll see how this goes. 90 seconds left, and blue has a substantial lead. We've got firing over there on the blue boiler once again. Not 118. Appear to be 3478. Lambot firing into that blue boiler, building up the pressure even more. Red with a slight advantage right now, perhaps again from autonomous, but no, blue actually has taken the advantage. Both teams with 3 rotors turning, blue with a significant lead on that boiler. We're going to see how things go. Lambots appears to be stuck next to the field, on the field next to the fuel dump over there. We'll see how that plays out. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds left. Both teams with 3 rotors turning. Will they get that 4th rotor turning to get the extra ranking point? We'll see. It'll be tougher for blue now that it looks like Lambots are not moving. 37-35 Vortex zooming through the neutral zone. Another double hopper dump, this time from Robonauts. There goes red with their 4th rotor turning. Red with all 4 rotors turning. And they have a slight lead. We have some things that will be under review. We'll have to see how things go. But for right now, we've got the Robonauts up but not making contact. We've got Vortex, who have Robonauts fell down. 624 Kryptonite climbs. We got 3, 2, 1. Robonauts did make it up at the last moment. But something is under review. It looks like it'll be something big. We'll have to see. We'll have to see for the official results. Okay, after some discussion with our officials, we have the official results. It does go to the Red Alliance with a score of 300 to 294. 300 to 294. So, Red Alliance teams all get 3 ranking points thanks to getting 4 rotors turning plus winning the match. The Blue Alliance teams do get 1 ranking point thanks to the boiler pressure. Very close match with a lot of great robots you'll notice that Team 3991 has moved into the number 1 ranked position.
Okay, let's introduce these teams for the next match. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5892.
5892 is Energy Heroes.
And in the middle position, we have Team 5829.
That's Audibots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 231.
High Voltage.
And starting on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2587.
Disco Bots.
And in the middle position for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3335.
Cyborgs.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have Team 4328.
That's Furious Falcons.
Okay, it looks like we started those introductions a bit early. We're still waiting for 231 to connect. As well as the disco bots. Okay, looks like all robots are connected. Pilots, prepare your ships for takeoff. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 14 is underway. Movement from all 6 of the robots. We've got High Voltage attempting to deliver gear to the center davit. Looks like they did. Blue Alliance gets their gear and center rotor turning during autonomous, as does Red. We are tied at 75 coming out of the autonomous period. Teleop begins now. It's almost like we're starting over. Who will get more points during the teleop period? We'll have to see. High Voltage moving across the neutral zone. We've got a foul on blue. Eventually a foul on blue. We'll see how that plays out. Red gets their second rotor turning. So they take a... Nope, blue's got their second rotor turning. We are still tied. This is probably going to come down to climbing. Plus, will anybody try to shoot into the boiler? We will have to wait and see. 100 seconds left. We are still tied at 115 points. Over on the red airship, they just placed another gear, getting closer to that third rotor turning. Blue places a gear down as well. Over here in the feeder station, for the Red Alliance, 5892. That's Energy Heroes with the gear, looking to deliver it to a davit. Very loud bang over here, over by the blue airship against the wall. Not sure what happened there, but we have two gears just on the ground over here by the blue airship. Does the blue team have a robot that can pick up gears off the floor? If so, that could be an advantage. But just under 1 minute left in the match. It is still 115 to 115. Teams are cycling gears, trying to get those rotors turning. We haven't had a score in a while. There goes a lift. 33-35 Cyborgs getting one of those gears off the ground, putting it on the davit. Can they get the other one as well? We'll have to see. 3 rotors turning over on the Red Alliance. They take a lead as now we come up on 30 seconds. There's the steam whistle. Pilots can drop ropes so that robots can climb. 43-28. Furious Falcons getting lined up. Kind of a very interesting climb mechanism. I like that. It seems like you can grab the rope from anywhere. 2 red robots up and lit. 2 blue robots up and lit. 5 seconds left. Can Disco Bots get there? 3, 2, 1. No, not quite. We'll have to see how this plays out. Discussion among referees, though, so no official score yet. Okay, here we go with the official score results from that last match. And yes, it did in fact end on a tie. Both teams, both sets getting one ranking point.
This is a reminder that if you're interested in one of these bright blue, beautiful t-shirts, they are for sale out in the hallway for $10.
Is this?
All right, it looks like we're getting close to ready to starting this match, so I'm going to go ahead and introduce the teams. First up, on the Red Alliance, we have 2468.
That's Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
Second up, we have 3366.
That's the Plowbots from Roscoe, Texas.
Finally, rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 3103.
That's Ironclad from Houston, Texas.
Now this is going to be an interesting match because we have an alliance fully made of pre-rookie teams. So first up we have 99 something, 9996 I think.
That is Lambots 2. Oh, I'm sorry, that is CPHS.
Second up we have 6800.
That is the Valorbots.
And rounding out we have, I flipped those, 9995.
That is Lambots 2.
Looks like we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the line, pilots ready for flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the start of the autonomous period, looks like 2468 just was trying to throw the gear onto the peg. And meanwhile on the Blue Alliance, 6,800 tried to get a gear on, however they were not able to. Coming in a teleoperated period, looks like the Blue Alliance has one rotor spinning. 2468 able to score a gear, as well as 3103 was able to score a gear. Looks like they have enough gears to get the second rotor spinning. They have the first rotor spinning on the Red Alliance. Now they're spinning up the second rotor over on the Red Alliance. 3103 appears, and they come back to life very quickly. A lot of robots in the neutral zone. Lambots 2, looks like they are having some periodic trouble moving. They come back to life every so often. 3103 has a gear in their possession, looking to score that gear on the peg. We have two rotors on both alliances. One robot dead for blue, all three robots alive for red. 2468 going back to retrieve a gear from the retrieval station. Ironclad trying to get that gear out that is stuck very weirdly into their... 2468 has a gear coming back across. They're going to try to score. And 2468 trying to get that gear on the peg, hoping for that third rotor. And 2468 gets it. That's Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas. Ironclad trying to get a gear as well, but there's a bunch of balls stuck in the loading zone, so it's very tough for them to get flush against the wall. As the steam whistle sounds, pilots are dropping the ropes for the robots to begin to climb. 2468 is trying to get a hold of that rope. It's just stuck outside of their climber. 3366 is going up for the climb. They got a good climb. Two robots up for blue, one falling. One climb for blue, one climb for red. 2468 trying. And that is the match. Unofficial score, 170 red, 210 blue. And here come our scores for the previous match. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to come out with the win. 210 to 170. That moves 99.95 into second place. 99.95. That is the Valor Bots, and it is also bringing 99.99 into third place. That is Lambots 2.
Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky.
It looks like we're ready to start introducing our teams. First up, on the Red Alliance, we have 5427.
That's Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
Next up, on the Red Alliance, we have 4206.
Robo Vikes from Fort Worth, Texas.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 2881.
From the capital city, Austin, it's the Lady Cans.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we have 5923.
That's Juggerbots from Angleton, Texas.
Second up on Blue, 4295.
From Lufkin, Texas, it's Hudson Robotics.
And to finish up the Blue Alliance, 148.
We've got Robo Wranglers from Greenville, Texas.
And it looks like we're ready to start. Drivers behind the line. Pilots get ready for takeoff. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here goes qualification match number 16. Movement from 5 of our 6 robots. It looks like 148 delivers a gear on the center davit. There goes the Blue Alliance center rotor turning. 5427 firing shots at their driver's station. But Red did get their center rotor turning also, which means as we go into teleop period, both teams are tied at 70 apiece. So again, it's going to come down to which team can score more during the teleop period. Will the boiler be the difference? Will climb be the difference? Will the rotors be the difference? Who knows? That tiny, fast little robot from Greenville is able to deliver another gear, and there you can see Blue turning their second rotor. Red has its second rotor turning as well. Looks like there was a foul on Red, giving Blue an advantage. Blue with a 25-point advantage thanks to that most likely a penalty. We're coming up on a minute and a half left, 135 to 110 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Looks like 4295 Hudson Robotics is immobile over there by the double hopper. We'll have to, oh, there they go. They're moving. It's always nice to see all of our robots moving. 148 just zipping across the field. Again, probably the fastest robot that I've seen on Stronghold. They've got a gear, and they're coming over here, and there goes the double hopper dump right next to the announcer. We'll see how that plays out, but about 1 minute left in the match. Blue still has the lead. We've got gears being delivered. Red airship gets 3 rotors turning, and there goes Blue getting its 3rd rotor turning. So Blue still winning by that penalty, it looks like. What will Red do to make up that 25-point deficit? 40 seconds left, 4-0, 54-27. Steel Talons delivering a gear to its airship. Can the red airship get 4 gears turning, or could it possibly be the blue? 148 Robo Wranglers delivers that gear. 30-second steam whistle. Pilots are dropping ropes. Robots will pretty soon take flight. Let's see how this works out. 54-27. Steel Talons maybe trying to get 1 more gear into their airship. There goes 2881 Lady Cans. They have climbed and made contact. Oh, but the light has gone out. Can they get it back? Oh, it's flickering over there. We've got 1 blue robot up already. 4295 Hudson Robotics. There goes 1 robot on the red side. Now the light comes on. We're 2881. We'll have to see officially what the referees say in terms of climbs. We've got some discussion going on, and there is a review, so hold off until we get an official score. If any friends are texting in or wondering if we are streaming this, we are in fact doing so thanks to Team Spectrum. You can go to YouTube and look for Spectrum 3847. Look for Spectrum's Team YouTube page, and you will be able to stream our event. And here's the official score from that qualification match. And it does, in fact, go to the Red Alliance. You hear the roar from the crowd. 2 ranking points to those teams. 2 ranking points to all those red teams. Both teams got a 25-point penalty. So the big difference, 2 red robots climbed. They did appear to give that credit to 2881 Lady Cans. That was the difference in the match.
Okay, let's announce these teams for the next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6547.
From Magnolia, Texas, it's Flaming Metal Robotics.
In the middle position, we have Team 2587.
We've got Disco Bots from Houston, Texas.
And in the last position for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3478.
From San Luis Potosi, Mexico, it's Lambot.
And on this Powerhouse Blue Alliance, starting out in the first position, we have Team 3847.
That's Spectrum from Houston, Texas.
And in the middle position for this Blue Alliance, we have Team 2468.
From the capital Austin, it's Team Appreciate.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have Team 624.
That's Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
Looks like we're waiting for 3478 Lambot to get connected to the field. Okay, looks like we have one thumbs up on the field, and we have a green light. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
There we get underway with qualification match number 17. As my wonderful MC stated, the Blue Alliance is quite the powerhouse. We'll see if the Red Alliance can keep up. We've got shots being fired toward the boiler. Here's Summer going in. We also have a gear being delivered. 2 gears perhaps being delivered over there on the Blue Alliance. They got that center rotor turning during the autonomous period. So Blue Alliance with a very large lead as we head to the teleop top operated period. Blue Alliance already with 2 rotors turning. 2 minutes left in the match. It's 127 to 50. Blue Alliance also has 12 kPa in their boiler. Will they go for 40? Will they go for 4 rotors? What are they going to do over there? Once again, we've got Lambots firing into their boiler. Very accurate shooting. Not the fastest, but very accurate. And they built up that pressure already to 10. So I take it back. Maybe they're faster than I think. Very accurate. Almost every shot going over into the boiler over there from Lambots. Wow. Great shooting over there on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to deliver gears. Red Alliance now has their second rotor turning as well, and they are delivering gears. Lambots just taking up all that fuel on the field and look to go scoring some more. They are over half their way to that 40 kPa, and they're firing some more. And again, nearly every shot going in. It is quality over quantity over there. 2468 trying to deliver a gear. Looks like we'll need to do some tape repair over here on the field at some point pretty soon. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds. And it's 127 to 124. Slight advantage for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left. Now Blue gets that third rotor turning. Lambots firing more into that boiler, trying to build up its pressure, getting closer. 30 seconds left. 3-0. The steam whistle has sounded. Pilots can drop the ropes and robots can prepare for flight. The Red Alliance gets that third rotor turning, and they have taken a slight lead. Plus, they have gotten to 40 kPa. What a job by the Lambots, filling it up all on their own. Now they're trying to climb. There it goes. They've caught, and yes, the Lambots have made contact. Kryptonite, Team Appreciate make contact. Can Spectrum get up as well? No, it does not look like they get there. 2 red robots climb, 2 blue robots climb. Perhaps a penalty will be the difference. We'll have to see. Thumbs up from our head referee. We're ready for the official score from this match. And here it comes. And yes, that match does go to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the boiler. Excellent job on all the teams, especially Lambots, getting that boiler and climbing. A 5-point difference. 5-point difference primarily coming from the pressure. And the Lambots have moved into the number 1 ranked position.
Oh, if you are missing your keys to a Hyundai and you have a Kroger Plus Shoppers card and a CVS Extra Care Pharmacy card on your keychain, please come to the scoring table to come pick it up.
Once again, another quick reminder, if you brought bedding or Legos for the donations at the Remix, please take them to our donations table just outside the competition gym here. There are also still plenty of t-shirts for sale. $10 each. Plenty of sizes available.
Wait.
As we're making the last few adjustments, I think we can go ahead and introduce our teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 5908.
That's the Spartans from Stafford, Texas and Stafford High School.
Second up on the Red Alliance, 1477.
That's the host team currently in the 9th position, and it's Texas Torque.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 3366.
That's the Plowbots from Roscoe, Texas.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we have 231.
From Pasadena, Texas, it's High Voltage.
Second up on the Blue Alliance, 4295.
That's Hudson Robotics from Lufkin, Texas.
And to finish up the Blue Alliance, we have 5414.
Currently in the 12th position, it's Paradox from Pearland, Texas.
And with a thumbs up from the FTA, we're going to have the drivers step behind the line. Pilots, get ready for flight. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And I will start our autonomous period on the red side. It looks like 1477 has the gear onto the peg. They're going to try to get the first rotor spinning, and they do. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like there was some movement. However, no gears onto the airship and autonomous into the teleoperated mode. 5908 for the Red Alliance is trying to place a gear. 5908, that is the Spartans from Stafford High School. 5414, Paradox is placing a gear, trying to get that second rotor spun up. Meanwhile, Red Alliance got their second rotor spinning. And looks like Red Alliance is getting those gears for the third rotor, hoping to get that third rotor up and running quickly so they can go for a fourth. 5908 is able to place another gear just on the end of the peg. 1477 taking up some balls. Maybe they're going to be looking to shoot at the end of this match. Meanwhile, 231 coming around, grabbing a gear to put onto the peg. And looks like Red Alliance has 3 rotors. Blue Alliance still at 2. They need 3 more gears for that third rotor. And with 64 seconds remaining, the Red Alliance has 85 points, and the Blue Alliance has 95. The main difference being that third rotor that the Red Alliance has spun up. 5908 trying to place that gear. However, they did drop it just in front. Hopefully 1477 will be able to pick that gear back up. 1477 places 1 gear. Gonna try to pick up the gear that 5908 dropped, and they got it on the peg. That's 2 gears in a row for 1477. And meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they are able to spin up their third rotor. The sound of the steam whistle means the pilots can drop the ropes for the robots to begin to climb. And it looks like the Red Alliance may be trying to go for the fourth rotor. Will they have enough gears? And they're gonna try to climb. We have all 3 robots climbing for the Red Alliance. Texas Torque trying to climb, and they were not able to. The name of the game is climbs once again. Red Alliance was able to get 2 climbs, while the Blue is only able to get 1. And here come the scores. And the Red Alliance is going to come out with the win. 285 to 185. Once again, coming down to the climbs. That win moves 1477 into a picking position at the 6th ranked team.
All right, it looks like our teams are getting ready for qualification match number 19. So we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 99-97.
That's the team from Tomball.
Second up on the Red Alliance, 43-28.
From Richmond, Texas, it's Furious Falcons.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 39-91.
That's Night Vision from Louisiana.
First up on the blue side, we have 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers out of Greenville, Texas.
Next up on red, we have 46-39.
Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
And to round out the blue alliance, we have 99-99.
Unofficially Team 8743, that's Lambots 2.
All right, looks like we have a thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the line, pilots. Oh, cancel on that. Okay, we're gonna try that again. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with qualification match number 19. We got movement from 5 of the 6 robots. 148 delivers that gear to the center davit, and there you can see the Blue Alliance has their center rotor turning, giving them quite a substantial lead coming out of autonomous, 75-10. Well, Red has a lot to make up during the teleop period. We'll see if they can do that. There goes 148 zooming across the middle of the neutral zone. They pick up a gear off the floor and just zoom right across. Red gets its second rotor turning before Blue does, so they've cut into that deficit, but you got to figure Blue's going to get that second rotor turning, and there they go. 148's pilot does that just as I'm saying it. So Blue once again maintains that 25-point lead, primarily from their superior autonomous score. Another gear delivered by the Robo Wranglers. Over here, we have a blue, or I'm sorry, looks like Lambots 2. No, I'm sorry. Looks like the robot from Tomball is kind of stuck over there by the davit. We'll have to see how that goes along. Blue, meanwhile, gets its third rotor turning, so they get that big lead, 155-90, as we head up on 70 seconds left, 7-0. Over here, 46-39. Robo Spartans with a double hopper dump. Or, sorry, just one there. The second hopper is released as well. We have a foul being called over there, look like on Red. Blue has a double the advantage. They are at 180-90. Just under 50 seconds left, 50 seconds. A lot of robots over here by the Red airship. Another foul being called on Red. A big foul, another 25-point penalty. Blue has an even more substantial lead now. It doesn't look like Blue will be able to get 4 rotors, but we'll see. That's the 30-second steam whistle, signaling that pilots can drop the rope so that robots can climb. There goes 148 zooming across. They pick up a gear in such little time. They're going to try to deliver it and then climb. Oh, we've got one robot beneath another robot. Not sure how that's going to work out. Maybe trying to get it up on the climb, but 5 seconds are left. All 3 blue robots make it up. We may have our high score. We'll have to see.
While we wait for the final score to come up, this is a reminder, please do not walk behind the scoring table. Make sure that you stay on the hardwood if you're going to walk on this side of the gym.
Okay, here we go. Official score from qualification match number 19. Once again, we might have our highest score yet. It does, in fact, go to the Blue Alliance as expected, 380-140. No indication about that being the highest score, but nonetheless, a very impressive score. Notice that one of our sort of pre-rookie teams, Lambots 2, maintains their number 1 ranking. The Robo Wranglers move up to number 7 in the rankings.
Okay, let's introduce these teams for qualification match number 20. In the first position on the Red Alliance, they were finalists at IRI earlier this offseason. It's Team 118.
That's the Robonauts from League City, Texas.
And in the middle position of the Red Alliance, Team 9995.
Wearing 6800 on their bumpers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 5892.
That's Energy Heroes.
And on the Blue Alliance, looks like we are missing a team. I don't know who it is. And moving on to the middle, on this alliance, we have Team 9995.
That's Porter.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have Team 5829.
The Audibots from the Audi International School.
.4206 Robo-Vikes, you're supposed to be in this match. 4206 Robo-Vikes, you're supposed to be in this match. Okay, looks like we have a green lion thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Pilots, prepare for your airships for flight. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 20. We're coming down the head home stretch here. 118 gets that hopper spill right into the belly of the robot and shooting up into the boiler. We, however, did not have any gear deliveries, no rotors turning out of autonomous. However, the Robonauts increased that pressure to 15. Now we've got the center rotor turning on both sets of robots. Red Alliance with a 20-point lead as we have just begun the teleoperated period. 118 spills the double hopper over here, is collecting up fuel, and let's see when they start putting into the boiler. Red Alliance gets that second rotor turning. So they have a 60-point advantage, 105-45. We'll see what happens over here on the Blue Alliance. Once again, the Blue Alliance with just two robots. The Robo-Bikes did not make it to the field on time. 90 seconds left about, still 105-45. Red Alliance continues to deliver gears. Blue Alliance still trying to get that second rotor turning. Will the Robonauts try to build up that pressure to 40, or will they cycle gears the entire time? We'll have to see. Once again, it is 3-on-2 in favor of the Red Alliance. Plus, they have the historical, amazing Robonauts on that Red Alliance team also. Quite a task to ask two robots to handle three when one of them is Team 118. 1 minute left in the match. 1 minute left in the match. The Red Alliance is up by 20 points, but now they get that third rotor turning. Red Alliance gets that third rotor turning to increase their lead. 5-0 seconds left. 145-85 in favor of the Red Alliance. Looks like it will just be gear delivery for here on out for the Red Alliance. No more shooting into the boiler, perhaps. Blue Alliance has two rotors turning. There's a double hopper spill over here on the near side of the field. 30 seconds left. There goes that steam whistle. Pilots can drop rope so their robots can start to climb. There goes 118. The Robonauts up, and they've made contact. They are finished with this match. They've done their job. There goes 5829 Autobots. All three red robots have made the climb. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the buzzer. That's the buzzer. Thumbs up from the head referee. We're getting our official results right now. And yes, qualification match number 20 goes to the Red Alliance with a very impressive 295 score. 2 ranking points for all of those teams. Notice that, again, one of our off-season rookie team, Porter, 6800 Valorbots, moves up to rank number 2.
All right, it looks like our teams are getting ready to start this next match. Starting off over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 6488.
That's the Robo Rams from Houston, Texas.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have 3735.
From Spring, Texas and Klein ISD, it's Vortex.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 9998.
That's the Cav Bots from College Park High School.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have 3335.
That's the Cyborgs from Cypress, Texas.
Next up on Blue, 2881.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, 5923.
From Arlington, Texas, it's the Juggerbots. Sorry, Angleton.
All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from the ref and the FTA. So drivers, get behind the line. Pilots, get ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the start of Autonomous, looks like that was a hard hit into the airship by 5923. And looks like the Red Alliance was able to get 2 gears during the Autonomous period, starting the first rotor in the Autonomous period. Coming out of Autonomous with 129 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance leads 115 to 70. Red Alliance already has 2 rotors up and spinning. Blue Alliance has 1 rotor. It looks like 5923 is trying to line up that gear. Vortex is trying to pick up a gear in the neutral zone. Those are some nice glasses on the front of Vortex's robot. Vortex able to place that gear with ease. 33-35, that's the Cyborgs coming to place a gear just off. Lady Cans trying to place a gear onto their middle peg, and they got it, trying to spin up the 3rd rotor. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like they're trying to spin up their 3rd rotor as well. They're 2 gears away from spinning up that 3rd rotor. With 64 seconds remaining in the match, the Blue Alliance leads 135 to 115. Red Alliance just waiting for gears, trying to get those last 2 gears in for the last rotor. And they have the last gear for the 3rd rotor, and the 3rd rotor is up and spinning for the Red Alliance. That's the Robo Rams Vortex. Looks like the Cyborgs and 5923 are just trying to get away from each other. It's very crowded over by their airship. Red Alliance, all 3 robots are climbing. All 3 robots going up. We have 1 red. 1 blue climbing. 2 red. 3 red. 1 blue. Oh no. 1 blue trying to get on, and there we go. 5 more seconds remaining. With 3 red robots and 1 blue robot. The name of the game is climbing. And here come the scores for that match. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 305 to 225. That moves.
Please make sure you are on. Believed you come along.
All right, we finally have the green light from the field, so we'll get this match on the way. Drivers behind the line. Pilots get ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway with qualification match number 22. Movement from all 6 of our robots. We've got a delivery over here of a gear and on the lift and into the airship on the blue side. Now we've got shots going from 54-27. Steel Talons. Doesn't look like any got in, but nonetheless a good effort. 75-55 now as we come up on 2 minutes left in this match. 54-14. That's Paradox. Malfunction delivering its gear with a cool assortment of fuel in their robot. Let's see how that goes down the rest of the match. Red airship gets that second rotor turning, as does blue. So with 100 seconds left, it's 115-95, 20-point advantage to the Blue Alliance, primarily because they got that rotor turning during the autonomous period. A lot of fuel over here on this side of the field where I'm standing. We'll see if that plays a factor at all. Remember, we did have Steel Talons firing toward the boiler. We'll see if that continues. 54-27. Looking to get a gear on that center lift, and they do. We have a countdown for pinning. So much action over here by the red feeder station. Blue gets that third rotor turning. With 1 minute left, they take a 155-95 lead. Red will have to make up the difference. They cannot just score the same amount as blue in teleop because blue had an advantage coming out of the autonomous period. Once again, 54-27, Steel Talons delivering a gear to that center lift. Zooming over to try to get another gear. We're coming up on 30 seconds. They're coming up on 30 seconds. Not quite yet, but there is that steam whistle. There it is. Drivers can drop ropes. Robots can climb unfettered. Let's see how this turns out. Blue still has that 20-point lead. Red will have to make it up in climbing. Will they be able to? Another gear being delivered there by 54-27 Steel Talons. Will that make a difference? One blue robot is up. All 3 red robots are up. They have made up that difference. It's up to blue to try to climb. It doesn't look like it'll happen. It seems like red was able to overcome that autonomous deficiency. Let's see. Official results coming right now. The thumbs up from the head referee. And yes, that is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking that match officially 285-205. Once again, a reminder, we ask that people, regular students, or even team members do not be in the game area where I'm standing. Walk around. If you have a question, the question box is over there where you see home of Cavalier Volleyball. That side, there's a question box.
This is a quick announcement from Concessions. If you're hungry, Concessions is selling pizza, $1 a pop.
Hey guys, to reiterate, remember that the pathway between the scoring table and the field, so where we are currently standing, right here, I do not want to see a single student walk through this area, okay? I know that you see the field crew do it, but this is not an area for students to cross through. Particularly here, where I'm currently standing, this right here is a very dangerous area. Do not cross through here, okay? Everybody good? Thank you.
Okay, let's get these teams introduced for qualification match number 23. Starting out with the Red Alliance team 2881.
That's Lady Cans.
And in the middle position for the Red Alliance is team 118.
Robonauts.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 4328.
The Furious Falcons.
And starting out on the Blue Alliance, we have the host team, team 1477.
That's Texas Torque.
And in the middle position, we have team 3847.
That's Spectrum.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance currently in second place, we have team 6800.
That's Valor Bots.
Okay, looks like we have a green light, but we're just waiting for 1477 to load up balls. Okay, we have not a green lights, having connection problems with Spectrum. Okay, looks like we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway with qualification match number 23. Movement from all of our robots. There's 118 firing over into the boiler. We have no gear delivery. Shots being fired over toward the blue boiler also. We see that, wow, 118 gets their KPA to 25. Over on the blue lines, they got their KPA to 17. Perhaps both alliances will end up getting that extra ranking point due to KPA. We will see. Our host, Texas Torque, delivering a gear to that center lift. Pilot's having a little bit trouble getting it off the spring. We'll see how that goes. We have 118 firing into their boiler some more. Finally, that gear comes off for the blue airship. We'll have to see if that becomes more of a problem. They immediately get another gear. We've got 2 rotors turning over on the red side. 118 building up that pressure. It looks to be above 30 once it finally finishes counting down. Blue airship has 2 rotors turning. 1477 working its way toward the feeder station to get themselves a gear. Remember, they can take it from the feeder station. They can also get gears off the ground. 2881 Lady Cans playing a little bit of defense on Texas Torque. They get around, but they've got a gear in the top of their robot. They knock it off. They pick it up, and now they are going to place it on that lift. Blue is trying to get that 3rd rotor turning. About 1 minute left. Red is leading 143 to 112. More shots going in. Do they get to? Yes, they have gotten to 40 on the Red Alliance, thanks primarily, if not completely, to the Robonauts. Now we've got 3847 Spectrum doing a double hopper spill. Will they start shooting into the boiler, or will blue continue to concentrate on rotors? 3 rotors on blue, 2 on red. It's now tied. It is honestly tied at 152, but red, through the Robonauts, continues to fire into the boiler to get those extra points. 30 seconds. There's the steam whistle. There's the steam whistle. Pilots can drop ropes so that robots can try to take flight. 1477 delivers a gear onto that center lift one more time. They're going to try to zoom all the way across and get another gear. We'll have to see how this works out. Just 10 seconds left. We've got 2 blue robots that now are going to, we've got a lot of things going wrong here on climbing. It looks like 1477 got there in time. There was interference, definite interference with the climb, however. That's probably going to cost blue. Okay, the refs have made their decisions. We have an official score coming, and that match does, in fact, go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins that match 309 to 252. Very high scoring match. And you'll notice that there are 3 ranking points over there on the red side because they did build up the boiler to enough pressure. You'll also notice that although there are only 2 red lights on those launch pads, they got credit for all 3 climbs due to the rather obvious interference with the climbing that took place on the Blue Alliance part. So notice that Robonauts have moved up into the 3rd ranked position, 43-28. Furious Falcons have moved up to the 5th position.
Teams on the projection display right now, it shows the ranking. If you are in the top 8, that does mean that you are in a picking position. However, those numbers can change over the next 3 matches.
All right, we're going to do some quick introductions because we're running behind. First off, 99.99.
That's the Lambos from Mexico.
Second, 2468.
Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
Third up, 4295.
That is Hudson Robotics from Lufkin, Texas.
First up on this side, we have 4639.
That's Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
Second, we got 3735.
That's Vortex from Klein ISD.
And finally, we have 3335.
That's the Cyborgs from Cypress, Texas.
All right, after a quick fix on the lift, it looks like we are ready to get this match started. Wait for some thumbs up. All right, we got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Pilots, get ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the start of the autonomous mode on the Red Alliance, they're bringing up 1 gear to get that first rotor started. They got the first rotor started. The Blue Alliance trying to bring up that gear. 3 seconds left, and they got that first rotor spinning and autonomous. Wow, that was fast. 2468 picking up a gear to deliver. Pilot instructing 2468 to move. And 2468 is able to get that gear up to start spinning the second rotor for the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance just now got their second rotor spun up. We have 2 red robots in the loading station trying to get their gears into their robot. Meanwhile, Vortex 3735 from Klein ISD is loading 1 gear onto the peg for their team. Meanwhile, on the red side, they have 2 rotors spinning, waiting for some gears to come back from Appreciate and Lambots. And here, Cyborgs are trying to get a gear into their robot to bring back to their side. Meanwhile, 4743 is trying to put a gear onto the peg, and they got it. 4639 trying to get a gear. A lot of gears and balls are in the loading station of the Blue Alliance. Looks like there are 5 gears in that loading station. That makes it very hard for the robots to grab gears when they come down to the loading station. 3335, the Cyborgs getting a gear. That steam whistle signifies that the pilots can drop the ropes. And Blue Alliance, all 3 robots trying to climb. All 3 on the red. We have 1 blue, 3 red, 2 blue, 3 blue. All 6 robots are up. First time of the day, all 6 robots climbed. Unofficial score, it is tied 305 to 305. Looks like the referees are having a discussion about something that happened earlier in the match. And here come our scores for that match. Unofficial score was a tie, and the official score will be a tie as well, 305 to 305. That moves our #1 ranked team down into second place. So someone is now in first.
Okay, so as you can see, we've got some rankings up here on the board. We are about to start qualification match 25 of 27. If you are in a top 8 position or even fairly close to that, actually everybody needs to start thinking about their scouting information now. Something tells me we're going to go quickly once these qualification matches end. If you are not prepared to have some mean looks coming from people at this table and others. Start getting your alliance thoughts together now.
All right, let's meet our teams. First up, on the Red Alliance, we have 624.
From Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite.
Second up, on the field, but without a robot, we have 5923.
Juggerbots from Angleton, Texas.
Finally, we have 231.
From Pasadena ISD, it's High Voltage.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 9996.
That's Tomball with 7741.
Next up, we have 3103.
From Houston, it's Ironclad.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, we have 9996.
That's Porter.
This is a reminder that we are in the last 3 matches of qualification. So if you are going to find yourself in a picking position at the end of qualifications, you need to have a pick list and a scouting captain ready to go down onto the field. Can I have your mic? Okay. All right, it looks like we're ready to start qualification match number 25. Drivers behind the line. Pilots get ready for takeoff. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway. Third to final match here in qualification setting. Movement from just one of the blue robots, but that one robot, Iron Plaid, did deliver a gear to the center peg, to the center lift. And yes, both alliances are able to get that center rotor turning during the autonomous period. Red with a slight advantage for having more robots moving. 624 did zoom across into the neutral zone, but they did not get into the penalty area. Very nice job by Kryptonite. There goes High Voltage, just dumping 2, 3 of the hoppers, putting out fuel, and now High Voltage collecting fuel. Let's see what they do with that. Quick check on the rotors. Says we still have just one rotor on each side. Double hopper spill over here. Courtesy, actually I forget, but all kinds of fuel all over the field. Will it just stay in Robot's way, or will there be some shooting? Red and blue each get that second rotor turning. Just under 90 seconds left. Red still has a 5-point lead with that coming from Autonomous. Blue will have to make up those 5 points somehow. Doesn't look like there'll be much boiler shooting, so it's probably going to have to come from rotors or climb. More fuel getting spilled out onto the field. Kryptonite makes their way around a little bit of defense, gets to their human feeder station. Here comes a gear, and it's not in the robot, so they've got to try again. And there it goes into the robot there for Kryptonite. Now they're going to work their way to their airship. Still 2 rotors turning on each side, under 50 seconds left. Still 110 to 105. Red with the slightest of advantages. Looks like we've got a robot dead here in the neutral zone. No, now they're coming to life somewhat. Maybe they're just going to wait and try to climb. Maybe that's what's going on. There is the 30-second steam whistle. 30-second steam whistle. Pilots can drop ropes so that robots can climb. They need to drop those ropes. And now, Blue Airship dropped the ropes a little bit late. We'll see if that's a problem. High voltage is already up and made contact. Fewer than 10 seconds left. We've got 2 blue robots up in the air and 2 blue robots making contact. Nobody on the red side. Ooh. We'll have to see how this goes down. Thumbs up from the head referee says we have an official score. Zooming into your living rooms as we speak. And there it does, in fact, go to the Blue Alliance with the slightest of margins, 205 to 200. They get those 2 ranking points there.
Okay, let's introduce these teams for the second to last match of the day. In the first position on the Red Alliance, team 5427.
Steel Talons from Katy, Texas.
And in the middle position, we have team 6488.
Robo Rams from Houston, Texas.
And in the last position on the Red Alliance, team 5908.
Spartans from Stafford, Texas.
And in the first position on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3366.
Plowbots from Roscoe, Texas.
And in the middle position on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2587.
Out of Houston, Texas, Disco Bots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 4206.
Robo Vikes from Fort Worth, Texas.
Okay, looks like we're closing the gates, waiting for a thumbs up from the FTA. Okay, looks like we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines, pilots prepare your ships for flight. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in the penultimate match of qualifications here at the Remix. We've got movement from just about all of our robots. Red was able to deliver a gear into their airship. Now we've got 5427 firing towards their boiler. Doesn't look like any are going in, but Red has a significant lead coming out of Autonomous with that gear delivery during Autonomous. And now Red is delivering gears during Teleop to try to keep their advantage going. Some problems with that center lift again over on the blue side, but they are able to get that gear. There goes Red to get that second rotor turning, and they have a commanding lead, 100 points. Blue trying to get that first gear to get that center rotor turning, or maybe they're just hoarding gears. Let's see what their strategy is. There goes the center gear for Blue. Now they can get that second rotor turning, so they get a lot of points all at once. But it is still the Red Alliance with a lead. Minute and a half left. Their lead coming from their superior Autonomous score, but we can see 5427 Steel Talons is dead here in the middle of the neutral zone. Will they come to life? Will that affect the match? We'll have to see. 5908 has to pick up the slack a little bit. They speed by with their gear, looking to deliver it to the lift over there on the side, and they have done so successfully. We have a foul called on Blue, and that's a tech foul, so that's a big one. That's going to be a problem. Red already has a lead, and a big foul just called on Blue. Red down to 2 robots, but they still have that lead. 6488 zooming past. That's Robo-Rams. They're looking to get a gear, and they've got it. Oh, falls out of the robot, however. 35 seconds left. Red has almost doubled Blue's score. Blue's going to have to pick up the pace here, get some gears delivered or something. Maybe Blue has to have all their robots climb. Maybe they can make up the difference that way. 5427 still looks dead here in the neutral zone. We have another foul called on Blue, however. That's going to make it even harder. But here goes some Red robots. 5908 cranking their way up Spartans. Oh, and yes, they make contact. There go the Disco Bots. They made contact. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. Head referee gives a thumbs up, has put in for the official score. It's coming to you now. Yes, that does in fact go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 235 to 185. They get those 2 ranking points.
All right, this match that's coming up is going to be our last qualification match of today. We ask that all teams please send a scouting representative down to the right side, right being from the field facing towards the big cavalier on the wall, right side of the field. Everybody please send one scouting person down there to accept your scouting requests.
How about this? Against the wall under the home of the Cavalier volleyball banner. That's where we want you to send your scouts.
All right, we look like we're getting ready to go, so I'm going to go ahead and announce the teams. First up, on the Red Alliance, we have 148.
That's the Robo Wranglers from Greenville, Texas, averaging 6 gears a match.
Second on the Red Alliance, 5892.
That's the Energy Heroes from Houston, Texas.
To finish off the Red Alliance, 6547.
That's Flaming Metal Robotics from Magnolia, Texas.
To start off the Blue Alliance, we have the host team, 1477.
That's Texas Torque from Conroe, Texas.
Second up in the Blue Alliance, we have 3478.
We're currently...
And to finish off our very last Blue Alliance in the qualification matches, team 9998. That's the Cav Bots from the Woodlands. While we're waiting on teams to get connected, I'd like to remind everybody again, we're going to be doing alliance selections really soon after this qualification match. So please send a scouting representative under the home of the Cavalier volleyball sign. All right, let's get this very last qualification match on the road. Wait on a thumbs up. All right, and with the thumbs up, drivers behind the line, pilots get ready for flight in 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the start of the last qualification match of the day, Lambot, currently ranked number 1, just barely missed the hopper. However, they were still able to get some balls in. And 1477 shooting and scoring. During the autonomous period, the Red Alliance was able to get their first rotor up and spinning. 148 trying to get the gear onto the peg. They're going to go pick up another one, put it on the peg. A extremely fast robot. One of the fastest gearbots in first right now, maybe. 148 zooming across the field, picking up a gear. Coming back at the speed of sound. Looks like Lambot is trying to pick up some balls so that they can start scoring their consistent shooter. And Lambot is beginning to shoot balls into the high boiler. It may come down to fuel in this one. 22 kPa. And it looks like 6547 is inactive on the field. 6547 is Flaming Metal Robotics from Magnolia, Texas. 1477 also helping out Lambot by shooting some balls. All but one set of hoppers has been dumped onto this field. We have 2 rotors for the blue, 3 rotors for the red. The Blue Alliance is definitely stronger when it comes to fuel, but the red is definitely stronger when it comes to gears. The Blue Alliance trying to maybe get that last rotor. However, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to get it. Pilots are dropping the ropes down for the robots to climb. Climbing is the name of the game. And we have 2 climbs, 3 climbs for red, 0 climbs for blue, 8 seconds left. 1477 trying to climb. Will they have it in time? 1 second and it's just short. Wow, what a way to go out of qualification matches. Our referees are going to review something about that match though before the official score comes out. Okay, scores should be coming in relatively soon. We'll see how that affects our number 1 ranked team, Landbot. They were currently ranked number 1. They may still be. And the Red Alliance is going to come out with the victory. That does move 148 up into the number 1 picking position into Alliance selection. It will move Landbot down to number 3. So 148 will be the first Alliance.
This is one more reminder to send a scouting representative down under the volleyball sign.
Hello, hello, hello.
Um, 3478, please send a representative to the line for scouting.
Hey, Grant, can we start alliance selection now?
Lambots, please send a representative to the scouting line.
You are ranked number 3. We need you here.
Okay, we're going to get started with alliance selection. When I call your team number for the top 8, come stand wherever I am. We're going to start off with the number 8 ranked team, Team 3735 Vortex. Okay, and for the 7th ranked team, we have the Furious Falcons team at 4328. Okay, for the 6th ranked team, we have team 9995. Try to come quickly, we're running behind schedule. Okay, for the 5th ranked team, team 6547, Flaming Metal Robotics. And now for the 4th ranked team, we have team 118, the Robonauts. Okay, and for the 3rd ranked team, team 3478, Lambot. And the 2nd ranked team, team 9999. Okay, so the Lambot representative goes there, and then the Lambot 2 goes there. Okay, and then the first position, team 148, the Robo Wranglers. Okay, as the Robo Wranglers representative is coming out, a reminder to teams, you cannot pick any other team in the top 8. Okay, the first pick is going to go to the Robo Wranglers. Who would you like to pick?
Team 148 would like to invite Team 1477, Texas Torque.
From right here in Conroe in the Woodlands, Texas, it's Texas Torque.
Team 1477 would love to remix with y'all.
Okay, that is the first pair of teams set. Now we are down to Team 9999. Who would you like to select?
I would like to select Spectrum.
Okay, Team 3847.
From the St. Agnes School and Strike Jesuit College Prep School in Houston, Texas, it's Team Spectrum.
Team 3847 accepts.
Okay, now we have 2 pairs of teams down. Now we are down to Lambot. Who would you like to pick?
Team Lambot 3478 would like to invite Team Kryptonite.
Okay, that's 6-4 to the third alliance.
From Cinco Ranch High School in Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite.
Team 624 accepts.
Okay, that's 3 pairs of teams. Now we are down to Team 118, the Robonauts.
Team 118 invites Team 231.
From Pasadena Independent School District in Pasadena, Texas, it's High Voltage.
Team 231 graciously accepts.
Okay, that's 4 pairs of teams. Now we are down to Flaming Metal Robotics. Who would you like to select?
Okay, Team 6547 would like to select Team 9998.
Team 9998. That's the Cavbots.
Team 9998 graciously accepts.
Okay, they accept. That is 5 pairs of teams. Now we are down to the 6th ranked team, Team 9995.
Team 6800 would like to graciously invite Team 3991.
Team 3991.
From the Episcopal High School in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, it's Night Vision.
Okay, now we are down to our 7th ranked team, the Furious Falcons.
Team 4328 would like.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, they accept.
Team 4328 would like to invite Team 2881.
Okay, Team 2881.
From Austin, Texas, from the Girl Scouts of Central Texas Troop 3993, it's the Lady Cans.
2881 graciously accepts.
Okay, now down to our number 8 seeded alliance, Vortex. Who would you like to pick?
Team 3735 would like to invite Team 3335.
Team 3335.
From Cypress, Texas, Cypress Ranch High School, it's the Cyborgs.
We graciously accept your offer.
Okay, now time for the 8 alliance to pick again. Okay, we're going to give them a second to compile their data and see who they want.
Team,
Here, yeah, you can.
Team 3735 and Team 3335 would like to invite Team 6488.
Team 6488.
It's the Robo Rams from Maid Creek High School in Houston, Texas.
Team 6488 graciously accepts.
Okay, they accept. Now down to our 7th ranked alliance. Seems like they need a moment to look at their options.
Team 4328 would like to invite Team 4639.
Team 4639.
From Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
4639 graciously accepts.
Okay, they accept. Now moving on to our 6th ranked alliance. Who would you like to pick?
Team 6800 and 3991 would like to graciously invite Team 2468. Appreciate.
They would like to invite Team 2468.
From Westlake High School in Austin, Texas, that's Team Appreciate.
Two 468 appreciates your offer, and we graciously accept.
Okay, here we go. Now down to the 5th ranked alliance. Who would you like to pick?
Team 6547 would like to pick Team 5427.
Team 5427.
From Obra D. Tompkins High School in Katy, Texas, that's Steel Talons.
Thank you, and we accept.
Okay, they accept. Now down to our 4th ranked alliance. Who would you like to pick?
Team 118 and Team 231 would like to invite Team 5892.
Okay,
From
Team
the Energy
58.
Institute High School in Houston, Texas, it's the Energy Heroes.
Team 5892 heroically accepts.
Okay, now down to our 3rd ranked alliance. Who would you like to pick?
Team 3478 would like to invite Team 6547.
6547?
I don't think they're eligible.
Okay, what's your next pick?
Team 3478 would like to invite Team Spartans.
The Robo Spartans? Okay, they have been picked by the number 7 alliance. Who is your 3rd pick?
We would like to invite Team 5414.
Okay, Team 5414.
From Pearland ISD in Pearland, Texas, Paradox.
Paradox would love to pair up with you.
Okay, down to our number 2 ranked team. Okay, who would you like to pick?
We would like to pick Audiobots.
Audiobots, okay.
That's Team 5829 from the Audi International School.
We accept. Thank you.
Okay, they accept. Now down to our number 1 ranked alliance. Who would you like to pick? Oh, okay, one moment. Looks like 148 is looking at their scouting data in their stands, making a decision, writing it on a whiteboard.
We would like to invite Team 5908.
5908.
From Stratford High School in Stratford, Texas, it's Spartans.
Team 5908 graciously accepts.
Okay, and that has set our alliances. We will start playoff matches very soon.
If we could have all of the Alliance captains please come up to the scoring table to meet with the head ref. And could I have 3103, 2587, 9996, and 5923 please stick around. You're going to be the backup robots if something goes wrong in the elimination. So please do not pack up your stuff yet and leave.
Attention teams, we need to have the missing 4 alliances, the 4 captains down on the field so we can have a discussion with the head ref. We're missing 148, 118.
Yes. We will be starting qualification matches in 5 minutes. That's 1 versus 8. 1 versus 8 with red bumpers. We need to see 148, 1477, and 5908. With blue bumpers, we need 3735, 3335, and 6488. Qualification match number 1. First ranked alliance versus 8th ranked alliance will be starting in fewer than 5 minutes now. Okay, about 2 minutes till we start playoff match number 1. Looks like we have all 3 red robots lined up. We need to get the 3 blue robots from the 8th-seeded alliance on the field.
As the last robot gets put on the field, it looks like we're getting pretty close to being ready to start our elimination matches. All right, it looks like we're about ready to start our elimination round, so I'm going to go ahead and introduce the teams. First up on our first seeded Red Alliance, we have 5908.
From Stratford, Texas and Stratford High School, it's Spartans.
Second up, we have the Alliance captain of this Red Alliance, Team 148.
From Greenville High School in Greenville, Texas, Robo Wranglers.
And finally over here, we have Team 1477.
Our hosts, Texas Torque.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 6488.
That's Robo Ram from Maid Creek High School in Houston, Texas.
The Alliance captains of this 8th seeded Blue Alliance, 3735.
That's Vortex from Klein ISD in Spring, Texas.
And to round out this 8th seeded Alliance, Team 3335.
We've got Cyborgs from Cypress Ranch High School in Cypress, Texas.
We have the thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the line. Pilots, get ready for takeoff. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway with our first playoff match. We got movement, as you might expect, from all of our robots. 1477 delivers a gear to its lift. 148 tried to deliver a gear to its, but doesn't quite make it. 1477 now firing into the boiler during autonomous. Not a lot of shots, but all of them went in. They have built up a pressure of 8. There is a lead of 83 to 55. It was bigger than that coming right out of autonomous. We've got a center rotor turning on both airships. We're going to see who can cycle gears faster. 1477 takes their gear over. The very fast 148 puts a gear up. They take one off the ground, put it on its lift on the side, while 1477 puts one in the center lift on their side. But blue already has their second rotor turning. Red gets their second rotor turning and have placed some gears on the way to the third. About a minute and a half, 90 seconds left. It's 173 to 95. With the lead going to the Red Alliance. We have another gear delivery from Texas Torque, followed by 148 delivering a gear, picking one up off the ground. They're going to go to a different lift. Double hopper, one hopper spill over here. The FTA is coming to go ahead and spill out the rest of that fuel over here on the near side of the field near the blue airship. Red has 3 rotors turning. With 1 minute left, they have quite a commanding lead, but we'll see what the Blue Alliance can do. 6488 playing some defense in the neutral zone. 5908, however, Spartans gets past. 1477 trying to get a gear also. There is all kinds of fuel in their way. We'll see if that makes a difference. 148 zooming across the field as they often do, trying to get their gear. We got 40 seconds. Still 213 to 95 in favor of the Red Alliance. 148 comes by with their gear. 1477 trying to put a gear onto its lift. There looks maybe to be some fuel in the way. The steam whistle has sounded. Pilots can drop the rope so that robots can climb. We've got a little gear sound over here that does not sound pretty. We'll have to check on that on the red side. 1477 is up. 148 is up. 5908, not quite. On the blue lines, we have 2 robots up. 3, 2, 1. And that's the buzzer for the end of the match. Looks like we may have had a field issue. We'll check on that in a moment. Just a quick reminder to the audience, there's no longer a need for ranking points. So if a team builds up the boiler to 40 kPa, they get 20-point bonus. If a team gets all 4 rotors turning, they get a 100-point bonus. We'll have to see if a field issue did affect Red's final score. And here we have the official score from that first quarterfinal match. It does indeed go to the Red Alliance with a score of 428, the new high score here at the Remix 2017. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They take a 1-0 lead in the best of 3. We are now, the next match should be 4 versus 5. During the excitement of the playoffs, please remember not to enter the field until the lights turn green. We'd hate for a team to get red carded because they're coming in with a yellow card or something like that because they're too excited to jump on the field. Wait until the lights turn green.
Okay, let's get these teams introduced for quarterfinal number 2, match number 1. In the first position of this Red Alliance, we have team 5892.
That's Energy Heroes.
And the Alliance captain in the center position for this Red Alliance, team 118.
From League City, Texas and Clear Creek High School, it's Robonauts.
And the last position on the Red Alliance, team 231.
That's High Voltage from Pasadena, Texas.
And starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5427.
Steel Talons from Tompkins High School in Katy, Texas.
And in the middle position, we have team 6547.
From Magnolia, Texas, it's Flaming Metal Robotics.
And in the last position, we have team 9998.
With the bumper number 7456, it's CPHS.
Okay, looks like we're just waiting for one team to connect to the field, and that's team 231. Okay, we have a green light. Just waiting for everyone to get off of the field and the gates to be closed. Okay, looks like we have all the gates closed, just waiting for a thumbs up from our field supervisor. Okay, looks like we have a thumbs up from the field supervisor. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with our second playoff match. We do not have any movement from high voltage. We have no gear delivering on either side. We've got 118 firing into their boiler, building up a lot of pressure. Some shots fired over on the blue side, but nothing into their boiler. So red has a slight advantage. Red has a slight advantage coming out of the autonomous, 33-15. Red, if red is able to build that pressure up to 40 and they're over halfway there, remember that's 20 bonus points. So there goes 118. Double hopper spill, looking to get their fuel, and they're going to start firing. We'll see what happens there. Both airships have 2 rotors turning. So red still has a lead, primarily due to the points that they have in the boiler. 231's got some fuel also. Let's see what they do later on. More shots coming from the Robonauts. Shots going up and in, trying to build that pressure. Just under 90 seconds left. There's a 20-point lead for the Red Alliance. Blue is getting the third rotor turning. But red also has their third rotor turning. More shots going up from 118. Almost getting to that 40 point. It's climbed to 36. They're 90% of the way there. About 1 minute left. 1 minute left in the match. Red still with the lead. 3 rotors turning on both sides. Remember, 4 rotors turning means a 100-point bonus. We'll have to see what happens there. If red can fill their pressure with 4 more KPA, they will get a 20-point bonus. But time is running out. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds. 166 to 135 in favor of the Red Alliance. 231 high voltage appears to be immobile over here by a hopper. We'll have to check on that. 30 seconds left. The steam whistle has sounded. Pilots can drop ropes so that robots can take flight. Blue is behind, but perhaps with all 3 climbs versus 2 on the red side, that might make up the difference. 58.92 is up for red. On the blue side, 54.27 is up. 74.56 is up. 65.47 is up. 2 red robots up. Those 3 climbs for blue may have made the difference. The official score is coming up right now. That playoff match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 285 to 271. Very close, very competitive match, as you would expect from a 4 versus 5.
During these elimination rounds, please make sure that you're keeping the queuing areas and the robot footpaths clear. We have a lot of people that need to get places very quickly, so make sure that you're keeping those areas clear, and if you're not needed there, please go take a seat in the stands. Okay, it looks like we're about ready to start quarterfinal match number 3. Let's start by introducing our teams. On the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, we have 5829.
That is the Audibots from Audi International School.
The Alliance captains of this Red Alliance, 9999.
That is not Audibots 2, but Lambots 2.
And finishing off this Red Alliance, we have 3847.
That's Spectrum from Houston, Texas.
Starting off the number 7 Blue Alliance, we have 4639.
That's the Robo Spartans from Katy, Texas.
Next up, the Alliance captains, we have 4328.
That's the Furious Falcons from Foster High School.
And to finish off this alliance, we have 2881.
That's the Lady Cams from Austin, Texas.
We have a green light on the field. We'll wait for a thumbs up and get this match on the road. Oh, looks like we have a thumbs down from Spectrum. All right, we have that sweet thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Pilots, prepare for takeoff. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the start of autonomous mode over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 4328 slowly putting that gear on, but they have it on. Meanwhile, on the red side, Spectrum is throwing a high arc of balls into the high boiler, getting up to 14 kPa at the end of autonomous. Coming out of autonomous, it is tied 70-70. Spectrum's kPa making up for their alliance partners not making it across the loading zone. Audibots has a gear on top of the robot. Looks like it may not be where they want it. Spectrum getting a gear from their human player station. And they hit Audibots on their way back, putting Audibots out of commission for about a second. But the Audibots are back. 87-43 coming across. Some hard hits in the neutral zone by each alliance. Spectrum trying to place a gear. They got it. We got one rotor on both sides. Both sides looking for their second rotor. 58-29. Trying to place that gear on. Lady Cans coming back with a gear. Lady Cans trying to place that gear on the peg to get that third rotor spun up. Spectrum has a gear, 2 gears on their robot. That is a penalty that will be tallied up at the end of the match. Let's see, are they going to go for balls or are they just going to go for another gear and accept the penalty? And Lambot slamming on the glass, telling the pilot to get that gear out of their robot. Spectrum still with that gear. 2 gears in the robot still. Lady Cans have a gear, trying to get that last gear on so that they can get that third rotor going. It's going to be crucial to this match. Current score, 21 seconds left, 150 to 230. And Lady Cans are up. Oh, and looks like the Robo Spartans have just now fell down. And 3 red robots are up. Climbing is the name of the game. And the unofficial score will be 300 to 270. We will see if that will change. It all comes down to climbing in the end. The referees are reviewing something about this match. We will find out what that is in a second. And here come our scores, and the Red Alliance is going to take the victory. All because of those climbs. They got 3 climbs. The Blue Alliance got only 1.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start introducing the teams for quarterfinal number 4. In the first spot in the Red Alliance, we have 54-14.
That's
Paradox.
In the Alliance captain spot of this 3rd seeded Alliance, we have 34-78.
We've got Lambot.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, we have 624.
Kryptonite.
Starting off this Blue Alliance, we have 2468.
Team Appreciate.
Next up in the box, we have 6800.
That's Valorbots.
And finishing up our Blue 6-seeded Alliance, we have 3991.
That's Night Vision.
For those of you who may not know, the quarterfinals are a best 2 out of 3. So after the first round of matches is played, we're going to play another one exactly like it, and whoever wins the best 2 out of 3 of the matches is going to move on to the semis. All right, our field repair crew is moving off the field. All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Pilots, get ready for takeoff. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we get started with our 3 versus 6 matchup, quarterfinal number 1 movement from all of our robots. We've got 3478 Lambots firing into their boiler. We've got a 2 gear delivery over here on the blue side, 1 gear delivery on the red side. Both teams have that center rotor turning 92 to 75 in favor of the Red Alliance, coming out of the autonomous mode thanks to the Lambot firing into that boiler. Now they're going around trying to get fuel to fire into that boiler. Both alliances now have two rotors turning. Minor foul called on red. We'll see if that plays a huge factor, but it was only a 5-point foul. More shots from Lambots going in. Another foul on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance delivering gears, getting close to that 3rd rotor turning. We have some pinning just out of the way before penalty starts. We've got fuel over here on the near side of the field. Another minor foul called on the red side. Something has to change. They keep giving away points. 142 to 130 in favor of the Red Alliance. They've got that boiler up to 27 kPa. We have a 4th foul. It seems like a similar one being called on red. Once again, that could end up costing them. Lambot's going to try to get that boiler up to 40 kPa for those 20 bonus points. Red gets its 3rd rotor turning. Maybe the minor penalties won't matter if they get the boiler bonus and the 4 rotor bonus. 50 seconds left, 5-0. It is now 183 to 180. Very, very close. Very, very close. Climbing will be important. Bonus opportunities will be important. Lambot still trying to fire into that boiler. Maybe some defense is going to prevent them from doing it. 30 seconds now. 30 seconds left. Pilots can drop the ropes. Robots can think about climbing. But will they try to get a 4th rotor? Will they try to fill up a boiler? Who knows? Blue Alliance has the lead right now. There go the Lambots firing some more. Maybe there's not enough time, though. We've got 2 robots hanging on blue side. 1 trying to get up, 2 on the red side. Lambots trying to latch on. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the buzzer. Thumbs up from our head referee. Here comes the official score. 3 versus 6, first quarterfinal match. That does go to the 6th-seeded Blue Alliance. 305 to 290. 50-5-0 points and penalties awarded to the Blue Alliance, making a huge difference. Red Alliance will probably need to discuss what exactly was going on there.
Okay, so here we go with quarterfinal 1, match number 2. The Blue Alliance needs a win to stay alive. Red Alliance, if they win, they move on to the semifinals. Now let's introduce these teams, starting off with the Red Alliance in the first position, Team 5908.
That's Spartans.
In the middle position, the team captain of this Red Alliance, Team 148.
Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, Team 1477.
Texas Torque.
And on the Blue Alliance, they're looking for the win in order to stay alive. First, we have Team 6488.
Robo Rams.
And the Alliance captain of this Alliance with the very cool sunglasses on their robot, Team 3735.
Vortex.
And rounding out this Alliance, Team 3335.
Cyborgs.
Okay, looks like everyone has connection to the field, just closing the gate and waiting for thumbs up. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Pilots, prepare your ships for flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got the second quarterfinal match between our number 1 seed in red and our number 8 seed in blue. 8 seed needing a win to stay alive. The 1 seed looking to win and move on. More shots up and in from Texas Torque, I believe, on the red side. Both teams getting that center rotor turning. A little bit of fuel gives the advantage to the Red Alliance. 122 to 115. 2 minutes of teleoperated period. Let's see what the strategy is from these two alliances. Will there be more defense? Will they go for offense? Will they go for the boiler? We'll have to see. 1477 is zooming in across the field. Oh, they drop their gear. They try to pick it up quickly, but don't quite make it. 148 over in the human feeder area just picks up a gear off the floor. Again, like it's almost a human hand. It is an amazing thing to watch from my perspective. 5908 gets a gear from the human station, and they look to deliver it as well. We've got 2 rotors spinning over here on the blue side. 6488 unfortunately loses control of their gear. Vortex says, no problem, we're going to go and scoop that up off the ground and place it onto a lift for you. Great teamwork over there from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, again, has those 3 rotors turning, plus a little bit of boiler points. Coming up on 1 minute left in the match, it's 162 to 115. Red Alliance got those 3 rotors turning very early. Can they get the 4th? They would be the first playoff team to do so. That's 100 bonus points. There goes the 3rd rotor turning on the Blue Alliance. That cuts the lead down to 7. Wouldn't you know it, that's the number of points in the boiler. We've got some very good penning going down here on the part of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to deliver those gears. 5908 has lost it, but 148 can just pick it right up. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. There, red goes. They've got that fourth rotor turning. So there's going to be some bonus coming there. 1477 says, we've got what we need to do. Let's climb. They're there. 148 has climbed. Over on the blue side, 1, 2, 6 robots climb, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent match, excellent match. Looks like the rotor bonus will be enough for red. Referee has given thumbs up. Time for field crew to clean up. Here comes the official score. And yes, that match does go to the Red Alliance with a score of 452 to 305. Another high score, once again, resulting from this alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please give a hand to our A-seeded alliance with teams 33-35, the Cyborgs, team 37-35, Vortex, and team 64-88, Robo-Rams. Excellent job. Excellent job. Wonderful scores that they had in the playoffs. Just ran into an incredible alliance over there on red.
Okay, it looks like our teams are about ready to go, so let's introduce them. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 5892.
From Houston.
Teams, you can go ahead and turn your robots back on, please. Thank you.
All right, we have a green light on the field. We'll wait for that thumbs up. Boo. Okay, do we have a thumbs up? Thumbs up? I'm so sorry. All right, are we ready? I see a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line. Pilots, get ready for takeoff. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And in the start of Autonomous, the Blue Alliance is searching for the upset. Looks like 118 is shooting a flow of balls into the high boiler. 54-27 for the Blue Alliance, just missing. Red Alliance has one rotor. Blue Alliance still searching for that first rotor. Meanwhile, 118 trying to pick up a gear, realizing that these gears are very crucial to their success in this match. 231 was dead last match, and now they are alive. Hopefully they do not die again. It does look like 65-47 is dead. Right outside of the loading zone for the Blue Alliance. 58-92 trying to get a gear from their human player station. No. 231 high voltage trying to get a gear as well. Looks like 118 is having some trouble as well. Maybe having some trouble turning, moving very slow. Something you don't see that often from 118, and they are back to life as normal. 58-29 is trying to still get that gear. 118 is trying to get as much fuel as possible. Here comes 118 with about a half a full hopper in their robot. 3 rotors for red, 3 rotors for blue. Let's see, it's gonna come down to the climbs. Looks like all 3 blue robots are attempting to climb. Red robot's trying to come around, 17 seconds. 118 is gonna try to shoot. And with 6 seconds left, 118 is gonna climb. And they just barely did not make that climb. However, as of the score standing right now, it does not look that it mattered. But that could end up hurting them if their match was a bit closer. And here come our official scores. Red needs a win to stay alive, and they got it. Red Alliance taking the win, 316 to 285.
All right, it looks like our teams are about ready to go. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 5829.
That's Autobots.
Second up, we have 9999.
With the bumper number 8743, it's Lambots 2.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 3847.
That's Spectrum.
Starting off over here on the blue, we have 5427. Oh, I'm so sorry. I looked at the wrong one. We have 4639.
That would be Robo Spartans.
Next up, we have 4328.
Furious Falcons.
And finally, we have 2881.
The Lady Cans.
All right, our awesome field repair crew fixed those touch pads once again, so it looks like we are about ready to start this match. All right, the field is closed up. I see a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the line. Pilots, get ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with the second quarterfinal match with the number 2 seed versus the number 7 seed. Blue needs this win to stay alive. We've got Spectrum over there shooting, getting points into the boiler, but we do have a gear delivery and a center rotor turning over here. I'm sorry, Spectrum was shooting on the red side. Blue got their rotor turning in Autonomous, so they had a slight lead out of Autonomous, but now red has that lead because they got that center rotor turning. They have 17, but we have a big foul called on red, so blue increases its lead. 2 minutes left in the match, and it's 92-75. Will Spectrum and the rest of the Red Alliance be able to get that 40 kPa pressure in the boiler for those 20 bonus points? Will they instead opt to go with gear delivery and get rotors turning? Only time will tell. 100 seconds left. Red has the lead. It's a 17-point lead, thanks primarily due to the 17 points they have from their boiler. We've got a lot of action over here by the red feeder zone. I'm sorry, the blue feeder zone. Looks like it's like 8743 Lambots 2 have a gear, but not in a place where they want it. Can they get it out of their robot? If not, it's up to the other Red Alliance partners to figure it out. 43-28, Furious Falcons appears not to be moving. Big collision here, Autobots. Oh, 2 big collisions on the Autobots. Second one may have messed with their gearing a little bit. We'll have to see. We are now at 40 seconds, 4-0. It is now 160-137. Blue has that lead primarily because they had a rotor turning during autonomous. And red has had some mechanical issues. 30 seconds left. There goes the steam whistle. Pilots can drop ropes. Blue gets that third rotor turning. This is looking tough for red. Let's see what they can do. They've got to get some robots up. Lady Cans are already up. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. There goes Audibots joining their partners, Lambots 2. Finally, Spectrum gets up and climbs really quickly. It may not, perhaps it's enough. This is under review, however. Officials need to discuss some things. Thumbs up from our head referee. Says we are ready for an official result. It's coming now. Remember, blue must win to keep alive. It appears to go to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has won that match 327 to 300, which means that they will be moving on to the semifinals. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, will you please join me in congratulating the teams on the 7th ranked Blue Alliance. Team 2881, the Lady Cans. Team 4328, the Furious Falcons. And Team 4639, Robo Spartans. Excellent job, but the Red Alliance will be moving on to the semifinals.
Okay, let's get these teams introduced. The Red Alliance needs a win to stay alive. The Blue Alliance searching for the win to move on. Starting out in the first position for the Red Alliance, team 5414.
That's Paradox.
In the middle position, the Alliance captain for the Red Alliance is team 3478.
Lambot.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, team 624.
Kryptonite.
And now for the Blue Alliance. They're up 1-0 against the Red Alliance. Starting out in the first position, team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
And in the middle position, the Alliance captain for this Alliance is team 6800.
That's the Valor Bot.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is team 3991.
Night Vision.
Okay, looks like we Okay, looks like we have a thumbs up now for quarterfinal 8. Drivers behind the lines. Pilots, prepare your ships for flight. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with the second quarterfinal match between the 3rd rank and the 6th ranked teams. Remember, Red Alliance needs a win to stay alive. Blue Alliance can win and move on. We've got a successful 3 successful gear deliveries. Oh my goodness. Blue Alliance gets 2 rotors turning during autonomous. That is amazing. They have a huge lead going into the teleoperated period. Red has its work cut out for them. Let's see what they can do. 5414 Paradox does get a gear onto the lift. We've got Lambots firing over into their high boiler. They're going to have to make up those points somehow. We'll see how that works out. Here comes Kryptonite zooming across into the feeder station, looking to get a gear. They're going to have to cycle gears really, really quickly to get back into this. 100 seconds left. It's 115 to 29 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We've got the Lambots over there firing into the high boiler, building up that pressure. They've got it up to 15 and beyond. They're almost halfway there. Remember, however, that's 20 bonus points. Red Alliance will need to make up a little bit more than that. Oh, looks like we've had perhaps some fouls called, and Red has now moved in front, 120 to 115. It's amazing how quickly things can change here in Steamworks. Coming up on 1 minute left, it's 120 to 115. Lambot still firing into that high boiler. On the Blue Alliance, 3991 Night Vision appears to be dead in the middle of the neutral zone. 50 seconds left, 5-0. The Blue Alliance has a lead once again. If they can get all 4 rotors turning, that's 100 bonus points, but they still need a few gears to make that happen. 170 to 155 now. There will be a review after this match, but let's see what happens. 30 seconds left. That was the steam whistle, pilots. You can drop your ropes. Robots can prepare for flight. Lambot's so close. That pressure is building. They want to get it to 40 to get those 20 bonus points. That really accurate shot, and there it is. I think they've got it, 39, 40. They've done it. They've done it. Now what about climbing? 5 seconds left. Two red robots on their way. 1 has made it on blue. 2 make it on red. The large advantage Blue had coming out of autonomous may not have been enough, but this is under review, so please wait until we have an official word. We do have the official word, and the Red Alliance did win that match. We will go to a rubber match with these two. 298 to 205. A great autonomous start for Blue, but unfortunately, teleoperated period did not produce as good a results. So in 2 of our quarterfinal matches, or quarterfinal setups, we will need to go to a 3rd and decisive match.
Alliance, please come to the field. You are up. We are not in a field timeout. That is team 6547, team 7456, and team 5427. Please come to the field. You are up. Test.
Okay, it looks like our teams are ready to be introduced. Remember, whoever wins this match will be moving on to the semifinals, so this is an important one for both alliances. Let's see how it goes. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 5892.
That's the Energy Heroes from Houston, Texas.
Next, we have the Alliance Captains, 118.
That's the Red One
from League City, Texas.
Finally, rounding out this alliance, we have 231.
That's the High Voltage from Houston, Texas.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have 5427.
That's the Steel Talons from Houston, Texas.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have 6547.
That's Flaming Metal Robotics from Magnolia, Texas.
And finishing up this Blue Alliance, we have 9998.
That's the CP Bots from College Park High School.
We have the green light. We have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Pilots, get ready for takeoff. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the start of this match, we have winner moves on, loser goes home.
Hello. Okay, now that we have our audio back. Meanwhile, 118 was able to get 33 kPa. And Autonomous are shooting up some more balls into that high goal right now. 65-47 placing a gear onto that peg. Blue Alliance has two rotors for blue. Three rotors for blue, 2 for red. As of right now, 72 seconds left. Red Alliance trails 148-160. That was a big hit by 5892. 118 sort of just driving around in the neutral zone, searching for a gear. Looks like some defense is being played by 231. They do not want any of those blue robots getting past. It looks like 231 may actually be having some issues. 118 has a folding of balls. Steam whistle signifying robots can begin to climb. Looks like 5427 is coming back to climb. Placing a gear on. They got that last rotor. 4 rotors for the Blue Alliance. This may be it for the Blue Alliance. Wow. That was an insane match. We'll see what our official scores are. Unofficial score, 350 blue, 338 red. And here come your official scores. Winner stays alive, loser goes home. And it's the Blue Alliance upsetting the number 4 Alliance. Everyone, please join me in giving a huge round of applause to Team 118, the Robonauts, Team 231, High Voltage, and Team 5892, Energy Heroes, for their great performance here at the Robot Remix this year.
Remember, we still have one more tiebreaker match to play between Alliance number 3 and Alliance 6 to see which of those two teams will move on to the semis.
Okay, we have a timeout called, a team or an alliance timeout, not a field timeout. 6 minutes, counting down.
One of the teams in the upcoming match submitted their field timeout, so we have about 30 more seconds and then that timeout's going to begin. And at the end of the upcoming timeout, we want all of the robots on the field ready to go. Looking at you, Blue Alliance.
Test, test. Okay. The official field timeout has ended. The Alliance timeout has begun. There are approximately 5 minutes left. Countdown is on the projection. Four minutes left in the Blue Alliance timeout. 4 minutes. Three minutes left on the Blue Alliance timeout. Over on, for lack of a better term, the visitor side, behind the screen, up at the top, very top row, somebody left a laptop charger. It appears to be a laptop charger. So if that is yours, if you could come to the announcement table to claim it. I'm hoping you haven't already left.
We have about 2 minutes left in the timeout. We really want all of the robots on the field ready to go by the end of that. Please bring your robots out and get them set up.
1 minute. Thirty seconds left on the Blue Alliance timeout. That signifies the end of the Blue Alliance timeout. Very soon, we will be starting our last quarterfinal match for the 2017 remix.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start introducing the teams for this last quarterfinal match. First up on the Red Alliance, we have 5414.
That's Paradox.
Second up on the Red Alliance, we have 3478.
Lambot.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 624.
Kryptonite.
First up on the blue side, we have 2468.
Team Appreciate.
Second up on the blue side, we have 6800.
The Valor Bots.
And the final team on this Blue Alliance, 3991.
That's Night Vision.
Looks like we're still waiting on a connection from Paradox, but after that we should be good to go.
Are we good?
I see a green light on the field. We're still waiting for a thumbs up from the FTAs to go ahead and get started. And remember, right after this match, we're going to have a field timeout, but then we're going to be starting the semis. So if your team has advanced to the semifinals, please be ready in queue by the end of that field timeout. looks like we are finally ready to start this last match. Drivers behind the line. Pilots get ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
And this is our last quarterfinal match. As London just told you, the winner moves on to the semifinals. It doesn't get any bigger than this. Lambots firing into their boiler. We've got a red rotor turning. We've got blue getting 2 rotors turning during autonomous. Yet again, we'll see how that matches up. Very high scoring match coming out of autonomous. Lambots was able to get 8 fuel points. Let's see if that continues, if they can get the bonus. But we're going to have to see how this turns out. Red looking to get that second rotor turning, and they do. And blue has the slightest of leads because they had a better autonomous. But will red get the bonus for the boiler? Will red get more rotors turning? 6,800 over here looking like anything but a rookie team. Look at that. Pick up a gear right off the ground. Coming over here to spill all the fuel on the field. 90 seconds left, and blue has a 2-point lead. A 2-point lead for blue, but now Lambots firing into their boiler and tie to the match. 135 to 135. A tie game in a tiebreaker. 75 seconds left. 160 to 135. Red takes the lead. They are halfway to that point. Halfway to getting the bonus in the boiler. 1 minute left in the match. It's 160 to 135. Technical foul has been called on blue. That's helped red. But now blue gets that third rotor turning. Blue with 3 rotors turning takes the lead once again. 45 seconds left. Blue has a 15-point lead. Will Lambots be able to fire into the boiler? Looks like they're opting to give gears instead. 30 seconds almost coming up. Red now has the lead. There it is, the 30-second steam whistle. 2 technical fouls have been called on blue. That may be a huge difference. We'll have to see. Pilots have dropped ropes. The red airship now has 3 rotors turning. Night vision trying to climb. There they go. Nobody up on red yet. 3 robots up and contact on blue. We've got 1 on red. 5 seconds left. Other red robots have to get up. Kryptonite having trouble. 3, 2, 1. Discussion amongst the refs in this all-important tiebreak. Thumbs up from the head referee. Here comes the official score from this intense match that does go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins with a score of 350 to 325. 3 technical fouls on the Blue Alliance, making a big difference there. The Red Alliance will be moving on to the semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in congratulating the 6th-seeded Alliance in blue with Team 9995, but really 6800, a pre-rookie team. Team 3991, Night Vision from Baton Rouge, and Team 2468, Team Appreciate from Austin. An incredible alliance that did very well here at the Remix. Okay, the first semifinal match, robots should be setting up. There is no field timeout, as all of those robots have had plenty of time to cool down. The first semifinal match will pit the number one seeded team in the alliance against the 5th ranked team. So 1477, 148, 5908 in red, 9998, although 7456 on the bumpers, 6547 and 5427 in blue. And we're going to start introducing those teams. Blue Alliance, that's the the 5th seeded alliance. You need to get onto the field. Okay, we need to cut out some time.
Okay, let's get these teams introduced. Starting with the Red Alliance, the number 1 seed. Starting in the first position, we have 5908.
That's Spartans.
And in the middle position, the captain of this alliance, Team 148.
Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out this number 1 seeded alliance is Team 1477.
Texas Torque.
And on the other alliance that is not here yet, we're going to let Mr. Davies announce it.
Sure thing. Over here on the 5th seeded Blue Alliance, we have Team 9998, but on their bumper 7456 CPHS. We also have Team 6547 Flaming Metal Robotics. And finally, we have Team 5427 Steel Talons. We need the 5th seeded Blue Alliance teams out here.
Oh no. London, the curse. This is a 148 reveal song. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully the curse doesn't come in.
All right,
like
guys,
2
so let's get
hours.
this all started. We need all the robots on the field right now. All right, guys, so everybody, could I have your attention, please? Hey, guys, everybody, your attention, please.
Quiet in the house.
This is where we're at right now. We are already a little bit far behind, so if we could make sure that the teams are ready to go, if you have any questions on where you need to be, please ask. Always assume that we're about to start the matches as soon as possible. So when you're ready and your robot is ready, be ready on the sidelines with your robot on, and we will put you on the field and we will run these things as fast as possible. I know we haven't done it so far, but I'm going to shoot for 7-minute cycles. So I need everybody's help that is left for us to be able to hit that. Can I count on everybody's help? All right, because I want to sleep before midnight tonight, and it'd be great to do that.
Okay, just waiting to close these gates. We have a green light waiting for everyone to get off and close the gate. Pilots, prepare your ships for flight. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running on our first semifinal match. We are pitting number 1 versus number 5. Number 1, Texas Texas Torque delivers a gear for Team 148. The Robo Wranglers deliver a gear. Over on the blue side, we have a gear delivered and a center rotor turning as well. 75-75, we are tied in the autonomous period. Red immediately gets that second rotor turning, and we've got a collision between Texas Torque and 5908 Spartans. But we're going to start gear cycling. We've got that little robot from Greenville just delivering gears quickly like nobody's business. Defense being played over here. Two robots, blue robots, trying to team up on the Robo Wranglers, but they're able to get through and spill some fuel onto the field. Maybe Texas Torque will fire into the boiler. Maybe Texas Torque will concentrate on gears. More fuel being spilled on the field thanks to Spartan 5908. Two rotors turning on the red side, and red is very close to that third rotor. 90 seconds left, and we are all tied. We are all tied at 115. Point for point. Rotor for rotor. Autonomous for autonomous. Blue gets that third rotor turning, and red immediately does also. More gears coming in. 74.56 speeds by with the gear. Trying to get some fuel out of the way and looking to put it on its lift. We'll watch that. 1 minute, coming up on 1 minute left in the match. 155 to 155. Team 1477 looks to be stuck a little bit here in the neutral zone. Red Alliance needs Texas Torque to do their part. Perhaps a chain has slipped. We'll have to see. 45 seconds left. We are still tied at 155. Still tied at 155. Looks like Texas Torque has been relegated to defense at this point for their alliance. 30 seconds left now. There's the steam whistle. Pilots can drop the ropes, and robots can try to climb. It's important not to interfere. We'll see how things go. 1477 playing defense. Two blue robots up, two red robots up. 1477 looks dead. Here goes 74.56. They're going to try to climb. They have made contact. They're making their way up, but not quite there. Sorry. Red Alliance. Red Alliance got 4 rotors turning. I missed that watching the action on the field. When thumbs up from the head referee means we do have our official score. Here it comes. It does go to the Red Alliance, the number 1 seeded Red Alliance, 395 to 255. Clean match. No penalties. And there was the 100-point bonus to the Red Alliance for 4 rotors. Right. 7-minute cycles.
This is just a reminder for the upcoming
Lights are green.
For the upcoming match, Team 9999, 3847, and 5829 are on the Red Alliance. That means that 3478, 624, and 5414 are blue. Please make sure you set up in the correct spot.
Green lights on the field, but please be careful. There is fuel, so watch where you step.
Blue Alliance, you guys need to be on the field. You've got about 30 seconds to make it on the field.
Also, teams, remember, if you want to take field parts home after the competition is done, please go to fieldparts.spectrum3847.org and make sure you sign up if you want to take those parts home. We ask that before this match is over, the teams for the next match are ready and queued up by the field before the match is over so we can quickly move you on and off. All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Oh, we're thumbs down, thumbs down. All right, it looks like we're starting. We have a thumbs up. Drivers, get behind that line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, here we go. In semifinal 4, we have the third-ranked team versus the second-ranked team. As Spectrum dumps a high arc of fuel into the high boiler, getting up to 26 2/3 kPa. 624 placing a gear. Red Alliance has one rotor. Blue Alliance has one rotor. And looks like Blue Alliance is getting another gear for their second rotor in order to spin up that second rotor. 624 has a gear. They're coming back. That's Kryptonite from Katy, Texas. Lambot trying to get some balls. That's 3478 trying to get some balls to score into the high boiler. 624 has a gear. They're bringing it back to their airship to score. Trying to get the last 3 gears for that third rotor. Both alliances have 2 rotors spinning. Red Alliance leads 126 to 113. $87.43 trying to load a gear onto that peg. Audibots, seems like they may be having some trouble, sort of just spinning around in the neutral zone. 3847 Spectrum placing a gear onto that peg. Looks like the Lambots are gonna try to shoot soon. Trying to line up that shooter that has been proven to be so consistent today. 54-14. Looks like they're waiting to climb. Spectrum coming back with a gear, trying to get that 4th rotor in. Audibos trying to get the climb. Looks like both teams. 6-4, falling, trying to get back up. They're gonna try to climb back up again. And they got the climb, wow. 3 climbs blue, 2 climbs red.
Let's make sure our teams for the next semifinal match are queued up by the side of the field.
Referees are discussing something with the scoring table, maybe making some scoring changes to this match. And here come the scores for that match. And the Red Alliance is going to come out with the win, 286 to 265.
As the Lambots get off the field, let's make sure that everybody is getting ready for semifinal match number 3.
Test.
Okay.
Test.
Teams on the field, we are very close to starting this match, so please be prepared. Once everything is ready to go, we're counting down.
Either way, like, we're not really that tight on space either. Oh my gosh, you carry a lighter in your purse? That's pretty sketch, London. Carries a lighter in her purse. Wow. Yeah.
ready to start this match. Drivers, get behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with this second semifinal match. Just in case you didn't know, because it's been a while, the Red Alliance did win that first match. Blue Alliance needs to take this match to stay alive. Red Alliance does get that center rotor turning during autonomous, as does the Blue Alliance. We've got some shots being fired. Nothing appears to be going into the boiler. We are once again tied at 75 coming out of the autonomous period. Let's see how things go. Two red robots bump into each other in the neutral zone, but get around it very quickly. Here goes 148 trying to knock over the hoppers. There they go. There goes all the fuel onto the field. We got 5427 Steel Talons looking to deliver a gear on that center lift. Gear delivery is big. Gear delivery is big as we don't have a lot of shooters out there on the field. 6547 trying to deliver a gear. Red gets its second rotor turning. Blue has its second rotor turning. Red has a lead of 140 to 115, most likely due to a penalty, but we'll see how it plays out. 90 seconds, under 90 seconds left. 140 to 115 in favor of the Red Alliance. There goes the speedy Robo Wranglers robot going to the center lift to deliver their gear. 1477 delivers the gear as well. We've got gears being delivered over here on the blue side. Collision, defense here. Two blue robots teaming up in the neutral zone on 1477. They finally work their way through. 5908, Spartans has a gear. They're looking to deliver it. We have 7456 speeding across with a gear in their possession. Are they going to go to their airship? Who knows? Three rotors turning on the blue side. Three rotors turning on the red side. Red is leading by 25 points. Again, my guess is that was due to a penalty. Red trying to deliver gears to get that fourth rotor turning. Excellent defense by Steel Talons over here. 5427 in the neutral zone. And there's 30 seconds. That's the steam whistle. Pilots are dropping ropes so the robots can take flight. Looks like 5908 Spartans. They're just going for the rope right away. There goes Texas Torque. They've caught it as well. There goes Red with that fourth rotor. It's a big one. All three red robots up. Two blue robots. 3, 2, 1. The third blue robot makes it as well. Thumbs up from our referees. Wait, sorry. Thumbs up from the head referee. We've got an official score coming. Here it comes. Here comes the official score.
The lights are green. Go ahead, enter the field, guys.
There it goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins 445 to 305. Congratulations. They will be moving on to the finals. Once again, please help me in congratulating the teams that we have on the Blue Alliance, the fifth seed of Blue Alliance, 65-47, 9998, and 54-27. Excellent job getting to the semifinals, especially with sort of an off-season pre-rookie team there in number 5. But it will be the number 1 seeded Red Alliance moving on to the finals. Setting up now the next semifinal match between the 2nd seed in red and the 3rd seed in blue.
Looks like we're getting our last rope attached and we'll be ready to start this match. I have thumbs up from the field crew. Drivers, get behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with this semifinal match. Once again, pitting blue and 3 versus red. That's the second seed alliance. Red won the first match. Blue needs this to stay alive. We've got Spectrum over there shooting into their boiler. Neither team was able to deliver a gear during autonomous, so they missed that chance at those points. But we've got blue with quite a lead, I believe, after a penalty, a foul on red. Red is able to get its second rotor turning, and they've got 11 points in the boiler. So, and it looks like maybe they've gotten some penalties. So it's 106 to 59. 105 seconds left in this match. We've got some firing over there on the Blue Alliance towards their boiler. They built up their pressure to 12. 12 to 11 is the pressure difference, and we have a 1-point difference in the match. 90 seconds left, 90 seconds, 107 to 106 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance keeps firing over there into their boiler. That's 34-78. Lambot shooting very accurately. Double hopper spill right here next to me. Fuel all over the neutral zone. Fuel all over the field. Still 2 rotors turning for both alliances. Blue is in the lead thanks to a slight lead. But now, big foul called on red. Red gets that third rotor turning, as does blue. Blue with the lead, however, over 50 points, over 50 points. Red's going to have to make it up somehow. Blue is also closer to getting that boiler bonus if they want. Lambot's firing, shots fired, shots going in. Pressure over 30. 30 seconds though, there's the steam whistle. Pilots are dropping ropes so that robots can climb. Well, 20 seconds, just under 20 seconds left. 3 rotors turning on both sides. We only have 1 robot up. 58-29, it's not looking good for the Autobots trying to get up. This match will be under review. Thumbs up from the head referee means we have an official score. Remember, blue must win this match to force a third and decisive match, and they did. The Blue Alliance wins that match, 322 to 196. We will need to have a tiebreaker match in this semifinal, which probably means a field timeout. Five minutes on that field timeout. Same robots running again for the tiebreaker match, so don't go anywhere. Let the batteries cool, let the motors cool, but Probably no pit work because this match is starting soon. Three minutes on the field timeout. Two minutes, two on the field timeout.
Please try to be on the field as close to the end of the field timeout as you can be.
$90 seconds. You should start making your way to the field. That's 1 minute. We need the semifinal robots, 2 and 3 seeds on the field now. Thirty seconds left on the field timeout. Robots, make your way to the competition field now. That buzzer marks the end of the timeout.
All right, it looks like we have thumbs up from our FTAs. So drivers, please step behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway with the tiebreaker match here in the semifinals. The winner will face the number 1 seed Alliance in the finals. Which we've got shots being fired toward the high boiler on both sides. Blue Alliance does get that center rotor turning during autonomous. It does not look like red will. So blue has a substantial lead coming out of autonomous, 77-17. Let's see if red can make that up during the teleoperated period. Very little boiler action, 2-2. So that's canceled out. Somehow, one team, the red team, will have to make up the autonomous deficiency. Nice gear delivery there on the part of the Red Alliance. Autobots 58-29 struggling with some gearing issues. It looks like big collision here between Paradox and Spectrum in the middle of the neutral zone. 2 rotors turning on the part of both teams. Blue with a lead, however, of just 2 points. Blue continues to fire over there into their boiler. That must be Lambots with their very efficient and very accurate shooting mechanism. 80 seconds left, 8-0, 156 to 122 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is building up pressure in their boiler, not quite half the way to the bonus. Looks like Autobots are dead. Having trouble moving here in the neutral zone. A lot of defense, a lot of fuel all over the field. 100 point advantage to the Blue Alliance right now. We've got, looks like 2 red robots in the neutral zone, not moving, making it very difficult for their alliance. And there, that's 30 seconds. There's the steam whistle. Pilots can drop ropes in order for robots to climb. Lambots over there firing into the boiler, building up that pressure. 58-29 is able to latch to their rope but not climb. Kryptonite has climbed. 5 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 blue robots up. That should be sufficient for blue. We'll get the official result right here. Yes, that match does go to the Blue Alliance, 339 to 122. They will play in the finals. About a big hand again for the second seed Red Alliance, 38-47 Spectrum, 58-29 Autobots, and 99-99 one of our sort of off-season pre-rookie teams. Excellent job forcing a tiebreaker match in the semifinals. We will start the finals as soon as humanly possible. 4 minutes. 4 minutes on the timeout. Three minutes on the timeout. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes left on the timeout. Teams need to start making their way to the field with their robots to get connected. Ninety seconds, 90 seconds left on the timeout. We are starting with or without you. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. We need robots on the field. We need to start getting connected. We need pilots up in the airship. We need pilots attaching ropes for climbing. All of that stuff needs to happen now.
Just
Hey guys, friendly reminder. After this match, or I guess after this competition ends, we're actually going to start getting rid of parts of the Steamworks specific field. So, minus the electronics. Anything that you see on the airships and the boilers pretty much is up for grabs. So, we will have to work out a way to kind of take apart some of this? Oh. We do have a sign-up list. We'll check the sign-up list, and if there's anything extra, let us know, and we can have you guys help us take it apart. Okay?
Green light on connection. Green light.
All right, this is finals match number 1. Let's make sure the field is clear. Do I have a thumbs up? All right, I have a thumbs up from the FTAs. Drivers, get behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, at the beginning of the autonomous period in the 2017 Remix Championship, we have 1 gear for red, 1 gear for blue scored. 1477 trying to shoot balls in. Looks like they got 1. 3. Those 3 balls may make the difference in the end of this match. Over on the blue side of the field, looks like Paradox is trying to load a gear onto the airship. Red is spinning up their second rotor. 1 rotor blue, 2 rotors red. 1477 Texas Torque is getting a gear, bringing it back. Paradox is playing some tough defense though. 1477 is able to get past 148, just zooming past Paradox, not even worrying about the defense that is being played. We have almost 3 rotors for the Red Alliance, 2 rotors for Blue. Blue needs 3 more gears to get that 3rd rotor up. And we have 3 rotors for Red. 79 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is up 158, 132. 17 KPA for the Blue Alliance. Paradox still playing some defense. 1477 searching for a gear. 1477 trying to get back past Paradox even though they don't have a gear. Looks like 1477 maybe attempting to shoot. 148 trying to get a gear over in the human player station. They have a gear looking to bring it back. 3 rotors on both sides. The Red Alliance needs 2 more gears, maybe only 1 more gear. And that was a tech foul on Red. That may be a big factor in this match. And they got the 4th rotor spinning over on Red. Wow. 6 seconds left. 4 rotors for Red, 3 climbs for Red, 1 climb for Blue, 3 rotors for Blue. Unofficial score 448 to 258. Red Alliance with the win. Unofficial. Looks like the referees are talking to the scoring table. They may be changing something. Okay, looks like we have a yellow card being awarded to 624 on the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance is going to take the first win of this finals for the 2017 Robot Remix, 448 to 233, with a yellow card being awarded to Team 624. Okay, so that yellow card was given to 624 because they made a team intentionally, they intentionally made a team have to break a rule. So that results in a yellow card for the whole entire alliance.
Remember, we only have a short timeout before finals match 2, so do all of your necessary fixes as fast as you can and get back out on field.
Five minutes on the timeout. If you thought Mr. Rip was a little bit short at the last set of announcements, wait until this one. Four minutes. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Two minutes left. Teams should start making their way to the field. Robots being placed on the field, getting connected. We need pilots getting into the airship, attaching ropes for climbing. "90 seconds, 90 seconds.
We have 1 minute remaining. Team should start moving towards the field lest they incur Mr. Rip's wrath.
"30 seconds, 30 seconds. Very quickly, in the interest of sportsmanship and keeping with first tradition, could we have drivers, operators, and human players come to the front of the field and shake hands with the opposing teams? The ones in the airship, an air shake will do. But drivers, operators, and human players, please come to the middle field and shake hands. Quickly, please.
All right, it looks like everybody is connected. Mr. Rip, you're on the field. All right, we have a green light. Do we have a thumbs up? Yes, we do. Drivers, get behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with another finals match. Remember, red won the first one. If they win this, they are the remix champions. Blue is looking to stay alive. We've got 2 gears being delivered in autonomous on the red side. They've got 1 rotor turning and some shots going into the boiler on both sides. Boiler advantage to blue. Overall score advantage, though, to red. Red already has 2 rotors turning. Blue will get their 2 rotors turning in just a moment. We'll see once everything calms down where our score lies. It is now 146 to 109. 146 to 109 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance looking to become champions. We've got some serious fast gear cycling going on. 1477 loses the gear. They're sort of scooting it across the field. They'll pick it up in a moment, I would imagine. Lambot over there getting fuel to shoot into the boiler. Looks like 1477 is in the neutral zone once again. 1477 has crushed the fuel cell. 70 seconds left. 146 to 121 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance gets that 3rd rotor turning, but so does the blue. And after both those rotors, it's 186 to 163 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, though, 70% of the way toward a bonus on that fuel. Lambots keep firing in. The Red Alliance will have to gear cycle like mad. 1477 playing defense on the Kryptonite, 624. Now, Paradox trying to play some defense on 148, but again, just too quick. There's the steam whistle. Pilots are dropping ropes so that robots can climb. Looks like 1477 is struggling a little bit over there. Blue has taken the lead. Red's going to have to get some climbing. Five seconds left. There goes 148 with the climb. Perhaps 148's climb, which was ridiculously fast, will be enough. It's under review. We'll have to see. And here come the official results from that final match. It does go to the number 1 seeded Red Alliance, 286 to 253. Congratulations. Big hand to the Blue Alliance, the 3rd seeded Alliance with 624. That's Team Kryptonite, 5414, Team Paradox, and 3478 Lambots. Excellent job. Yeah.